Are you streaming on both?
Yes.
Maybe that's why this one.
What's up, guys? Welcome in. I don't know if the intro kicked in. I don't
Hello,
think it did.
hello.
Thank you guys for joining.
What's live?
Yeah, why does it look blue? Why is there a border?
I don't know.
Welcome
There's
in,
a
guys.
border.
Can you guys hear us?
Can we change the
Check,
border
check.
color? Can we make it like a red?
Well, I
Christmas
think we
color,
did it
green?
to be the color of the of our
Oh, the
channel.
channel.
Yeah. Thank you guys for joining. What is it?
Christmas Eve.
Christmas Eve.
Tamales.
Merry Christmas Eve.
Merry Christmas.
Are we good? Can people say hi?
Yeah, they can hear.
Okay. Thank you guys again for joining tonight. Super Roy, welcome. Says Merry Christmas Eve, Javi and Celeste. I just asked for health and no injuries, and money to pay my bills. Yes.
Oh, the
Thank.
question was,
Oh, you asked a question.
what did you ask Santa to bring you for Christmas
Oh,
this
tell us
year?
what you asked Santa to bring you this year. Money to pay my bills. Kari says, Andrew, was that you lurking in my backyard? What's up, Emily? I just asked for health, no injuries. Christy, welcome in. Adam Killian, hola, hola. Sunsets, welcome. Letty M. So I didn't ask Santa for anything. Andrew Kwan says, is that a car I see? What's up, Andrew? Super Roy said, are we waiting for the message to be needed? Yeah, no, we were having technical difficulties with
Literally technical difficulties.
the camera wasn't connecting to the laptop. Like I'm all stressed out over here.
No, it says my mic's not on.
Your mic is on.
I don't know. They said my mic's not on. Nobody. Can you guys hear me?
Talk, we'll talk.
Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me?
Can mic check?
Mic,
do we
mic,
sound?
check. Adam Killian says hello. All plus. Hello, all plus Javier and Celeste.
I read that one.
Well, I'm just trying to talk so I can see if my mic works.
One of the mods could let us know.
Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? Or am I still?
Adam Killian says, I asked Santa to bring me more cash this year. I want to stack up. Chris said, hello. Or cilantro.
Mods, can you hear
waiting.
me? Hello.
No cilantro needed.
Do not put in chat. Put in
Okay,
mod chat.
I didn't
Please.
ask Santa for anything. I figured if I want something, I gotta go get it myself. What's up, Bo? Says hello, everyone.
Am I not good? Am I not good? Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello.
Jude in Wonderland,
Please
welcome.
put in mod chat if you can hear me.
Sunsets, hello, hello. Car says Javier need wire. No. Well, there's a delay, so that's why.
Yeah, but it's been over 30 seconds already.
One of the mods could send us a message if you guys can hear us. If you can hear her, because it's telling me that the microphones are fine. Adam says, I'm ready to see the tamales cook party. Yes. Adam says, like it's locked in. Annette Morales, welcome in. Andrew Kwan says, technical issues as Celeste started on the 6-7 jokes, which is slowing down. Javier.
Well, I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to find out if you can hear me because before we started the stream, I actually wanted to do something, but we kind of went right into chat. But hold on.
Well, just to catch up before we lose all this stuff, because there's something I want to say too. Jude, again, welcome in. Thank you, mods, everybody, for being here. Disney Love 5432, welcome. Anna N.
Okay, yeah,
hola.
they said yes, they can hear. Okay.
Jude says, I think the stream will start at 7, not 6. Haha.
Okay, we good.
What's up, Peter?
They can hear me.
Disney Love says, welcome in, everyone. Please watch in 1080p. Dr. Sammy Munchkin, hello, hello. Steel Oak, welcome in. Christy says, hi, Celeste and Javier. Hi, Christy. Hi, Sandira B. It's officially summer. Welcome. So this is my 3rd year for Tamales with you. Oh, that's cool.
This is our
4th year.
This is our 4th year streaming of our Tamales stream. Biggest stream we usually have all year long. So we'll see how we do.
Sandra Chanel says, hola, konnichiwa, and Alberta Zane.
Alvita Zane.
And so yes, I can hear you under console. Let's be honest, you guys were delayed because Celeste started on the 6-7 jokes. She hasn't yet.
I have not yet.
Don't get her started, guys. Stilo says Merry Christmas Eve.
6,
4X98 says Merry Christmas. Welcome. What's up, W
And the only
Nationals?
reason why I say it that
Good
way,
to
guys,
see
is
you.
because I don't know where we were one day, but
We were in the park. We were walking by, and
at Disneyland,
it was at Disneyland, and this guest passed by, and he was singing it,
he was singing
just
it,
like,
but like sing with like just the way I say it, he was like if he had a microphone, he was like 6, 7, and we were walking by, and I was like, and so ever since then, I heard this guy singing it. That's why I always say, instead of I say 6, 7, like that guy.
yeah. So that's why she says it like
I
that.
say it like that.
W Nationals. Again, good to see you, W Nationals. Stilo says
Hi,
tamales.
Carlos. Merry
Ju-
Christmas.
Ju- Jessica M. Feliz Navidad. Says Merry Christmas Eve. Welcome in, Jessica. Magical Maddie. Hello, hello. Uso, what's up? Uso says that time of the year again. Let's go. I'm here for the tamales and for my friends to listen every year. What's up, Uso? Good to see you in here.
Uso, we got yours reserved this year. Well, we did last year too, but we just kept forgetting.
Sandra Chanel says, Celeste, we have the portables charged. Steve says, I need a new back, Sandra. Yes. It's officially summer says remember when you tried that?
I know I left mine in there.
Tamal?
You probably left yours in there.
No, there was one right around here somewhere.
Oh, there was?
On the floor.
Oh, right there on the floor. Is that one yours, baby? Oh, yeah. That's yours, the Mickey one? Yeah. Okay.
Says remember when you tried the Thanksgiving?
You don't got a
yes, this year I didn't go for it.
For what?
The Thanksgiving tamales.
Oh.
I might do it just mid-year, just at some point. Everybody says they can hear you.
Edible.
Lucky's DIY Garage, welcome to Merry Christmas home. Bless you and Celeste. Hope you guys have an amazing holiday. Thank you. Erica Costa says, good evening, friends. Hi, Erica. What's up, Megan? Steve looks can hear both. Disney Numa Adventures, welcome in. Says, Merry Christmas Eve. Have fun making tamales. Kathleen Ramon says, Merry Christmas. Welcome. Louis Alba says, can hear you loud and clear. Everybody's saying yes, yes, yes. Super Alex Luis, welcome. Says Felicidades. Javier Merch Queen. It's Summer saying, are we putting olives in the tamale? I don't.
You know, I don't like the olives and the tamales. I mean,
her family tradition has been to put them in there. I don't care for them.
I take them out, but it adds something to the flavor.
It does add something to. It does change the flavor a little bit. It should have lower the TV done there. Scott462 says Merry Christmas to y'all and your family from Phoenix. Welcome in, Scott.
Hi, Scott.
Robin Lee, hello, hello. JR, the merch diva, welcome. Geo7784 says hello, and Celeste, Merry Christmas. My family and I love watching you guys cook. We're making tamales también. Oh, nice. Ooh. Yeah, everybody has their own tradition, their own way of doing it, and there's nothing wrong with however you do it. It's just I choose to do it this way. But if somebody wants to add olives, or you have like Jarina's family, they put the cheese.
I've never had tamales with cheese in them until I had.
Yeah, and they're delicious. They taste really good. It's just not how I make them, but I love eating.
Hello there, Tony. Will take 2 tamales.
That's the name?
That's the name.
Why are you changing? Celeste reads all the entire name. And says hello, everyone.
Tony will take 2 tamales. Why not 6 or 7? 6, 7.
We're trying to get through this. No piezas.
I'm just saying.
Robin Lee says, I took off my earmuffs. I can't believe I hear you better. John Cook, welcome. Adam says, 4th year keeping the tradition alive. Well, I think we've been doing it longer, right? It's just since we started streaming. We've streamed the tamales, but I've done it since I was little. So you're talking about 49? Well, not okay. So maybe like 45 years, because maybe I started spreading when I was like 5.
So my family's done it that long, but it's a tradition that goes back to when my granny was young. So you're talking
back ancient history once
so
the
you're
list was
talking
5.
so you're talking whatever. So you're talking like it's been in our family for what, like over 80 years that that we've been making tamales. So
Robert Lee says, I bought tamales at Trader Joe's. It's the best I can do this year. It's okay. Actually, I don't know if we've tried tamales from Trader Joe's. What's up, Say Wop?
no.
Welcome. Sandra Chanel says, you need an official tamal taster? Everybody's going to be volunteering. Emily Shaw says, tamales in the shape of a 6 and a 7. LV, welcome to Merry Christmas, guys. My whole family is watching. What's up, family?
Hey, family.
Robin says, that sentence I posted made no sense. It's okay. Amber Jones said, I dropped my like on Just Kind of Girl before I needed to watch and like on Javier's channel. Yeah, we are streaming on both channels.
Yes, you guys, we are streaming on both channels.
On Las Aventuras. That's what I was just gonna stream to one on the phone, but we figured we'd do to both channels. It's cooking, right? So that's why we had to set up the laptop, and it wasn't connecting. So this is the
first year we're streaming on the food channel
on Las Aventuras de Javier.
So that way, those people who only watch on that channel will now know that this is a yearly thing that we do. So,
Sam's Heart says, "Are you going downstairs or are you going?"
No,
oh, okay.
Yeah, can you just turn the TV down?
Yeah.
Can you give me the chocolate since you're right there?
OMG. You're already going to take a break and you haven't even started.
I only need 6 or 7 minutes. 6, 7.
Since Hart says, hello, what kind of tamales are you making or made? We're going to make pork tamales, red pork. In the past, I've done green. But for this, since I'm already running everything here, it's more of a hassle to be doing multiple things. So we're just doing the red chile tamales. Rebel says, I have on my fuzzy socks. Oh, nice and cozy. Cecilia Garcia. Are you okay?
Do you want me
having a chilipiorca over there?
Do you want me to talk or you want me to just?
I want you to talk, but to remove 2 numbers out of your vocabulary. Cecilia Garcia says, Buenas noches, Merry Christmas, Cecilia. Buenas noches, Cecilia. Tony will take 2 tamales. Says, Merry Christmas Eve and Happy Holidays, everyone. Chang, a handball welcome. Says, good evening. So that's a cool notebook. Oh, yeah, I'm going to move this out of the way right now, but I've always gotten these covers for the laptop, for the iPads as well. Thank you for joining, Chang Handball. NF, welcome in. Says Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Is that Tandem? Yeah, Tandem. I can't see it. So Merry Christmas, everyone. They're over here. Welcome in, Tandem. Merry Christmas. Super Alex says, thank you for another great year of streams. Thank you. Amber Johnson says, the hand mixer ready for you this year? Yes. I was checking it earlier to make sure that it was working. W National says, Merry Christmas. Aaron Estrada, welcome to Merry Christmas, having Celeste. Cheers, friends. Luis Villalta says, what do you drink when eating tamales? Well, this year I'll show you guys what we drink during the making of the tamales, and if there's leftovers, that's what we drink to eat them. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights, hello. Big Bull Studio, welcome. Merry Christmas. Robin Lee says, do you have a Christmas piñata? We don't. Tony says, love it, Celeste. Crazy mod love. Please bring
6 or 7 tamales. 6, 7.
You're gonna get 1 tamal chopped up into 6 or 7 pieces.
6. He still said it. 6, 7.
Oh, all right, so I'm gonna make little tiny tamales for those of you that continue. Liz Ramos says, Merry Christmas, lovely couple. God bless you both. Thank you, Liz. Welcome in. Disneyland Explorer says, hey, here. Oh, it says, hey, we're here. Let's get this masa spreading. Merry Christmas. Welcome in, Brandon and family. John E, hello. Carrie B, welcome. Says, happy tamal night. We make tamales tonight, too. Nice. I'll start. I'm going to ask you guys questions for those of you that make tamales, but as we go through the process, Bao says, everyone switch to watching on this channel now. Thank you.
And don't forget, even though you may be subscribed to this channel or the Aventuras channel, if you're not, make sure you subscribe to the opposite channel. Even though they are under the same umbrella, they are two separate channels. So
Yes.
make sure you're subscribed to both.
And yeah, and if you can like both, at least regardless of which one you're watching on, it really helps to support the channel. Like you see, we try not to push ads during the streams because I don't like ads, so I don't want to annoy you guys with ads. Um, so one way to help support the channel that's free is by hitting the like button, sharing. If you're on a mobile device, hitting the little the hearts and stuff by where the chat goes, that helps a lot too. Tony says Celeste's going to cut the live stream down to 67 minutes. That's what we're going to do.
6, 7.
People said, Sue Barabas says, this is super cool. I've heard of this tradition, but never seen the tamales made. Though I like to eat them. Merry Christmas Eve.
Well,
Yeah,
Merry
you're going to
Christmas
see.
Eve. Yeah.
Usually, it's the whole family thing, and, everybody has their assignments. Like for you, right when your grandmother
Yes.
was here, it was everybody would meet here.
There was like 25 of us. All the girls would come. My granny, my cousins, my aunts, and we'd all sit at the table, and the younger ones would spread the masa, so we all had our spoon, and that's what we were in charge of. There's like 10 of us spreading masa. Then like my mom, my aunt, they would fill the tamale husks, and then my granny too would roll them, fold them, put them in the pot. She would make the chili and stuff the night before because everybody's come over in the morning. So our tradition was to make tamales Christmas Eve morning. So everybody would come like at 7 a.m. I would go with my stepdad. We'd get eggnog and chocolate milk, and then buy brandy, and then he would make eggnog with brandy for all my aunts and my granny, and then we would usually be done with the tamales maybe like by 12 noon. Everybody would go home, get ready, and then everybody would come back to our house around 8 or 9. And we'd always have Christmas Eve here, and we would have probably about 50 or 60 people. And that's just our immediate family. My granny had 8 kids. So 8 kids plus their wives, their kids, and their kids. Like my granny had something like 52 just grandchildren, and like 20 something great grandchildren. And I think she made it all the way to a great grandchild. My granny lived long life in our family. So I plan to live to like about 110 and still look 49. But anyways, so it was our tradition in our family to always have Christmas Eve here. Once my granny passed, well, you see how many people are here now. It's okay, nobody likes me.
Shut up. No, well, as families started growing up, I guess
all
everybody's
the heads of
doing
the
their
families
own
did the 8 kids started now having Christmas
their
Eve
own
in
traditions.
their own tradition once my granny passed. And so, yeah.
Buddha Party says.
But again, I still don't know where any of my family here. They're not
Buddha
here.
Party says, hello, Celeste and Javier. Merry Christmas. Welcome in, Buddha Party. What's up, Mach 5? Hello, hello. Super Alex says, love the setup with the tree, fireplace, and shirt and sweater.
And it's funny, this is why we actually started streaming, because it was just us. Like there was nobody here. There was just me, Javier, my son, and his girlfriend. My daughter. There was only 5 of us. Like, by this time my mom was already in Mexico, and COVID hit, and that hurts too. So it's like we didn't have absolutely like nobody here, and this is the way it's been, and it was just kind of sad. And so we decided that we would do a live stream. Like, oh my god, like nobody's gonna watch the live stream. It's Christmas Eve. Everybody's with their family. Everybody's and we had that very first stream. We hardly even had any subscribers at that time. I don't even know if we even had 1K subscribers at that time. Well, this is our 4th year. So we had maybe about 5K-ish, probably, maybe. If this is our 4th year. And so anyways, we decided we'd have a tamale stream. I'm like, oh my god, nobody's gonna be watching that. Everybody's with their family. And we had one of the highest live streams. Everyone was like, people are actually watching us. Like they're like, oh, we're here with their family. They were at their family's parties and they have the tamale stream on, or people were at home making tamales and watching our streams. So it's become a tradition. And everybody starts asking come October, when's the tamale stream? When's the tamale stream? It's always on Christmas Eve. It'll never be before or after. It's always on Christmas Eve. And, for a lot of families who don't celebrate Christmas Eve and only do Christmas Day, or, maybe you're like us and we don't have a whole lot of family. And, so it's nice to feel like we actually have 139 friends here in our home, because we get to interact and talk with you guys. Hi, son.
So it does make it feel for us like
Be
there's
careful with
a
the
big
cords right
group.
there so you don't trip over it.
Like there's a big group.
Yeah.
So that's cool. That's a cool part. Hola Israel, Feliz Navidad. Gracias por acompañarnos. Robin Lisa, let's move this party to the kitchen.
Yeah.
Tony says, be right back in. Tony.
So it's nice that we, again, like I said, it's funny, but it feels like, even more at the park, always feels like we're with all of you and you're all there with us and we're all there together. And it's even more meaningful come Christmas time because, it just feels like we have a house full of people again because we have so much interaction. Right. So it's nice.
Uso Scooter, Chris says, okay, crack open the first hydration beverage and let's get this party started. Yes, I am. Yoo-hoo, welcome. Says hello, everybody. Yellow Coyote, hi, Merry Christmas. Israel dice, ¿qué tipo de tamales va a ser? Tamales de puerco. Tradicionales de puerco con
and sweet ones
hoja de maíz. Oh, yeah, y unos dulces. I'm going to make a pork tamales and some sweet. We bought I don't even know, like a couple pounds.
Yeah, it's like 3, 5, something between 3 5 pounds.
Emily says, they're naughty. Eddie Gray, Salas, welcome. Says hello, and Celeste. Great to see you both. Love the festive background. Thank you for joining. Carter, baby, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Jude says, what's your favorite tamal? ¿Cuál es su tamal favorito? Yeah, put that in the chat. What's your favorite type of tamal?
Oh, I can put that. Yeah,
John Cook says, a friend of mine's mom makes tamales. They're sweet. They have rice, cinnamon, raisins in them. Is that a traditional Christmas tamal? Those are the sweet ones. So they sell, I think, a couple different flavors. You can flavor it yourself, but yeah, it'll have like cinnamon, or I always add extra brown sugar to make it sweeter. And then we'll put pineapple and raisins as well. I'll give you guys some tips as we start going through the stuff.
I switched the pin message, guys. So the new question is, what is your favorite type of tamal? If I have to really, I would go with red pork just because of what I've grown up on. But as I've gotten older, I love the chili and cheese ones. Like I love.
Which is funny because as how can I say, she doesn't have a high tolerance for spiciness, but she likes those tamales.
I love those. I love them. They're so good.
Israel dice, el mío es de masa, también de lote. Carter Baby says, awesome, that's a sweet story. Carrie says, love the background, guys, so beautiful. Please understand, welcome, says I'm late. What up, y'all?
I got my ornaments. I don't know if you guys can see our
Letty and every time Celeste says 6-7, everyone should take a drink. Oh, no.
Oh, that would be cool.
We're not going to make any tamales.
That would have been fun. So I got here my little ornaments from Amsterdam. I got my credit card here.
I don't know if they can see.
Probably not. My shopping bag, the actual store, and then my little airplane.
I'll show them later. Yeah. Remind me.
Yeah, so I did do my tree in pink and gold this year to reflect the ornaments, but yeah.
Because this one doesn't let me pen.
Oh.
Of course, it's going to listen while I vacuum. Israel dice, sí son muy ricos los de raja y frijol. Super Alex says, although she's dressed up to the nines at...
What?
Although she's dressed up to the nines at 6s and 7s with you.
6, 7! Who said that?
Super Alex. Hey, Super Amber Johnson, that's an amazing family tradition and wonderful legacy to keep going each year. Yeah, so again, we have you guys here, but again, we were doing it anyway, without the rest of the the people being
Oh,
here.
I laugh at this question. I'm just going to read it really quick. Disney Lover 805 says, "Did you guys get much rain there? The huge storm that came that we had, like, I couldn't watch TV without the emergency going on all day
We got
long.
lucky. We
Every
didn't.
15 minutes, I mean, it rained hardly any. I'm like, wow, the big
We
storm.
had we had more rain
The last
the
time,
last storm.
the
This
last
last little
before we
rain.
went
Yeah.
to uh, Europe and our roof got ruined.
So one of the reasons, well, I'll tell you guys why we didn't have a Monday stream. It's been kind of crazy. Sandira says things are getting serious. We're suiting up. Yes. Robin Lee says I'm alone this year. Me and my two dogs. Well, no, you
You're
got
not
all of
alone.
us
You got
here.
all of us here. 173 of us ready to make tamales.
What's up, Journeys Out Loud? Welcome.
Hi, Journey.
And then B says you have us YouTube family, Celeste.
Yes, I do. That's why I'm thankful for you guys. That's why I do say you guys are our family. Because you know, you're here with us. You're the ones that are here with us.
Misaela Lozano dice, where are the tamales at? They're gonna be made.
They're gonna be made right
They're
now.
for later. Technically, they're really so. The way that we do it, we prepare the meat with the chile and stuff. I don't
Do
know
you
if
want me to
Celeste
you want
posts
me to
it
send you
too.
these pictures?
I'm
You
not
want to
gonna
show
be.
them?
It's gonna be too crazy
Oh, okay.
to do right now. Um, you guys will see some of the pictures and stuff of me cooking the meat and preparing the chiles and doing all that. And so once that's ready, Celeste will make like little burritos from the meat, to just kind of hold us
Yes.
over until tamales, because the tamales really are for like midnight, or
Yeah.
close to midnight, because then,
Because then we get weirdos knocking on our door. Did we tell you the guys that? That's a good story for
so we'll
later on.
once I start doing stuff, you can tell that one. Kevin Fresh, welcome. We got a few stories. Jot them down. We got to say
The kitchen?
No, what happened in the kitchen?
What
Corn
happened in the
Jessica.
kitchen? We're lucky we have one.
No, oh yeah, that one too. But we've mentioned that one.
Well,
Okay, we don't bring up that part. Corn Jessica said there's still 50 of us with you. We're all just online. And too cold to go out. Israel dice, acá también hacen cabecitas de perros, son tamalitos pequeños. Ramali says, thanks for being here. Adam says there is also a YouTube family. Yes. Please understand, so guys, I swear the Amazon guy just tried to steal my PS5. I was waiting all day for it to deliver, and then it said delivered, handed off directly with no picture. I ran out to the Amazon van and got it. What? That's crazy.
I mean, I don't know. The Amazon guy just came into my house and
Well,
just kidding. That's my son.
the thing, you'd have an argument without the picture though, because even when they hand
Oh, they
me
still
the
take the
stuff,
picture.
they asked, can I still take the
A
picture?
Yeah.
Carrie says we're catching up on Stranger Things, getting ready for tomorrow night.
Ooh, Stranger
Also
Things.
says I ask all year long when the stream is.
It's us, January 1st.
I used to see them during Christmas. Oh, Emily. Uh, please understand, so the Amazon guy was all pretending he didn't see the box, even though he had already scanned it.
6, 7.
He's trying to get his gift. Welcome in, Ozan. Israelis en Campeche hacen un tamal gigante llamado pibi pollo.
Dominic, you know where we're at.
Disney Lover 805 says, just me and my husband on Christmas Eve.
You're
Everybody
welcome.
goes to in-laws or friends, but tomorrow my house is full.
I really miss a full house.
Also says, ever have a mole tamal today? The first time I ever heard of it. Yeah, so my mom will make those often, actually. My mom, whenever she has extra chicken or whatever, she'll make mole. And then so that the mole doesn't go to waste, she'll make tamales. So it's actually pretty common for her to make it. Disney lovers, so we have turkey prime rib and game and sides and desserts. What's up, Dominic? Merry Christmas. Also sits the artificial fireplace in the background is nice. Adam says favorite tamales, cheese or pork tamales. Classic wins always. Also says my favorite tamales are the ones I eat on my plate. Disney Love says ham, not game. Oh, okay. I'm like, hey, well, you can play games too. Letian says, pork is my favorite. Tamal de puerco, no lo conozco. Amber Jones says, I've never had sweet. I'd love to try it. They're good. Same Celeste, I love pork and chili and cheese. Anna says, chili and cheese. Disney lover. Edify says, did you guys get? Oh, I read that one. Jude says, my favorite are bean with cheese, corn, rajas, pineapple, raisins, and strawberry. It's a long list.
Baby.
Chole19, welcome, says, hello everyone, it's Soledad. Not ready. Stilo says 2 shots of tequila in already. Nice. Ace Bonnie says, I was talking to Eli about tamales I brought up. I wonder how a mango one would taste. Interesting.
How a which one?
Mango.
Oh, a mango.
Richard Scott says, Merry Christmas and best wishes always. Thank you. Bill Metropolis. Bill Metropolis. Merry Christmas, everyone. Thanks for a great year having Celeste. Love you guys. Thank you, Bill. Oh, pues. Oh, she's looking for a home. This is dog.
This is Lil Lulu.
No.
Lil Lulu. Her name is Lulu. Lil Lulu.
It's 63452 is the name.
Lil Lulu.
Because if she doesn't get adopted, that's the name the pound is going to give her.
Her name is Little Lulu.
She's still looking for a home, guys, before she ends up in the pound on one of those commercials. Carrie B says, y'all need to put on the Vader Yule log.
The Vader Yule log.
NF says, I like Salvadorian tamales and how banana leaves gives the mask of a different taste. I also like Mexican tamales, but they're so different from each other. They are very different. The texture, the flavor. But Mexico, depending on what region you're from, they use the banana leaf as well. There's all kinds of variations for tamales. The Colombian one I had years ago, it's huge. It's like probably like 3 of people could eat off of it. It's just
the ones that we had at Kaiser.
Well, no, they were actually bigger than that. A Colombian one.
Oh, that's like a burrito.
Juice, yeah, they said it was a big storm. And eso, gracias por invitarnos a su tamalada. Gracias. La vida weekends. Merry Christmas. Hope you guys have a wonderful time and have fun making tamales. Thank you, Kim.
Thank you, Kim. You guys just make sure you follow La Vida with Kim, Chicana Bling, and also Lucky's DIY Garage, and Uso Scooter Chris on the YouTube.
We got a $10 super chat. We got a $10 super chat from Chef Brett.
Yay, Chef
Says
Brett.
Chef Brett, slow cooking pork roast, crock pot, potato, carrots, onions, thyme, rosemary, sage. The Brussels sprouts boil in water. First and 500 degrees in the oven. Turn on 10-minute with maple syrup sauteed. Nice.
Wow, that sounds good.
That sounds delicious, Chef Brett. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, Brett. Thank you guys for dropping the tamales and the hots in the chat for them. Mickey Maddie says happy Christmas Eve. Hi Celeste. Hope you have a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. God bless. Thank you for joining. Let me say hi to the puppies. Please understand, but it tastes so delicious though. I'd rather go with the unhealthy. That's just me. Super Alex says, did anyone see Avatar? No spoilers. Like on Friday. We haven't yet.
We have not.
JG Fantasia, welcome in. Rogue One says, hey, Crazy Crew, Sarita here. Hope everyone was indoors today.
Hi,
staying safe and warm away from the storm. Yes. We had to go out.
I went out. It was like a regular rainy day, nothing crazy. We did get a lot of wind. Probably around 3 or 4 this morning. The rain came in hard and the wind was blowing some stuff around, but that was only for maybe like 30 minutes, an hour maybe. That was
Everybody's saying hi to the puppy. Dominic's little guy, the sequel. Super Alex, I'm also playing games. I have 3 screens going. This is Kelinda. Blazer says, Hot tamales by Javier Salas. Merry Christmas. Much love and respect to you guys in chat. Thank you, Blazer. Welcome. Rox says, what kind of delicious tamales will we be making tonight? Pork tamales. Eventually we'll get there. Disney Magical says, hi guys, Merry Christmas. Thank you for joining. Disney Lover says, we're not going to send that precious puppy to the pound. I mean, it's gonna be
Yeah.
on you guys if
Javier is going to the pound before the
she's
puppies
the
go.
dog is super cute.
Leave my doggies alone.
Welcome in, Jennifer Murillo. Says, what's your favorite kind of tamales? Mine is pork.
Just call me Paris Hilton with all my little chihuahuas. Oh, the mama's babies.
Uh, okay, we are caught up. No. So, um, really quick before we start, I just wanted to touch briefly and address the news that a lot of you guys have probably seen on social media, and the passing of um, Adam DeWoo a couple days ago. Um, Again, our thoughts and prayers go out to his family and friends. You know,
It was it
I
was
would
it was
see
like
him all the time.
it was like I went all around the world with Adam.
Yeah,
I
his
would always watch as afraid as I am of flying. Those are really like he did every time he would leave. Always did a flight video. I'd watch every single one of them and be like, okay, did you get
oh
turbulence
yeah,
going
that
this
was
one?
his travel.
Did you get turbulence going in this one? How is the flight going here? How's the flight? I used to. Those are my favorite ones. It's so weird. But I have an obsession with his airport ones. Like I loved them.
So you know, we would see him all the time. I would see him all the time when he was here in the parks. I never got to meet him. Last time I saw him here, whatever uh, for whatever reason or whatever, there was something that he was here recently, and I was like right by him, and I was gonna talk to him, but then he started talking to other people, and you know, every time I would see him, I'd always put it off. You know, I'd get shy or I didn't want to interrupt him. You know, if he was talking to other people. You know, but he was like the pioneer. You know, the legit OGs from Disney, and you know, I mean, just on YouTube in
in
general. You know, he
general.
had a huge following, and you know, I regret the not going up to him, and you know, it is a lesson that we can all learn, and you hear it all the time. You know, it's just say hi to that person, tell that person you love them. You know, sometimes we put it off, and life is short. You know, we don't know what's in store for us tomorrow, so tell people what they mean to you. You know, don't hesitate. So again, just wanted to put that out there,
I think
and
everybody's hurting who was a fan, a Disney fan, a travel fan, a food fan, a music fan, a movie fan, um, a YouTube fan in general. It's
yeah, you know,
there's hearts breaking all over the world tonight, or even as a couple nights ago, and um, it it's really affected me. Like it's just, and then to think that he's just so young, and to think,
yeah, he's yeah, just turned
our
21. I mean, 51.
51, in our age, and it's like, who's to say one day there's no motivational Monday? What if one day there's no merch queen Monday? What if one day there's no foodie Friday? What if one day there's just no welding out Wednesday? Or some random adventures that we're on, and it's just like it could literally happen to any one of us, and it's a reality check, guys. Live each day to this man lived each
I
day to
yeah,
his
you know,
fullest.
that's the
I
one thing that I
if
do
I'm gonna
say
go
that
out, I
I'm
want to go out like that, just traveling the world.
yeah. So
Having a
again,
real hard time
thoughts.
dealing with this, especially since I'm gonna be forever 49, and my heart goes out to him and his family. But what a beautiful life he lived.
Yes. So again, thoughts, prayers out to his family and all his friends. Miss Munson, Merry Christmas, everyone. Her and Celeste. OMG, what a beautiful puppy. I'd drive 900 miles to get the puppy if I could. Bo says, we got tamales from Staters this year. It was a last minute purchase. We stopped going to the bakery. We used to go for tamales. Well, tamales have gotten so expensive.
Very expensive.
You know, at the bakery that we would go, there's one that's nearby that's kind of like the closest thing to the ones I make. So we like going there, but sometimes they're small, and then the prices just keep getting. It's like every time we go, it's a little bit more
Yeah.
and more. You know, and so.
they used to be $12, and then they were 14. And then they even went to 15, and then they went to like 17. It went from like 14 to 17.
Ozan says, "Kid Dog, come on, come to Istanbul." Super Alex Lewis says, "Yeah, he passed." Uh, Blazer Summer sub, Adam, rest in paradise. He was a good YouTuber.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get so choked up when I see the posts that mention his taglines.
Yeah.
You know, his, what was it? His hot caffeinated beverage. His yeah, what is it?
Shall we?
Shall you?
Shall you?
And then at the end, like, okay, the vlog is over. Cesar Lopez, welcome. Says Cesar. Season's greetings from Cesar, Andrea, and Solia. Is it Solia? Welcome in.
Welcome in. Merry Christmas.
Like 4 years ago, we went to his neighborhood, met his dad. The show always hit me. Will be missed, never forgotten. Yes. Rogue says, was so sad to hear about Adam. Love his vlogs when he would take his parents on the VIP tour Universal. Thankfully, we have the videos to keep his memory alive and spread smiles. That's true. Ace Bonnie says, what a legacy. Yes. Adam was an OG. But Bo says, where's that one? Is it on Whittier? The one we go to, what is it? Moderna? La Moderna. It's on
Washington.
Washington. Well, technically on Norwalk.
Norwalk and Washington. It's across the street.
North of Washington. South of Washington.
South of Washington.
Emergen said, I paid $30 for a dozen park here local a few weeks ago.
I think it's there right now. Are they 32 or 34 now?
I think it's like 34. And it's funny because it has like the individual price and then the dozen. And so I figured, you know, I always get a dozen because I'm like, okay, you know, a dozen, I'm sure it's cheaper. And then one day there was a line and I started calculating, okay, so if I want to get, because I think I only wanted like 8, you know.
I think we were going somewhere like, oh, we just wanted to snack on them while we left, like so, to get like 3 and 3 or 6 or 7 or something.
So I was like, okay, so how much does it add up? And then I'm like, wait a minute. So if I divide the whatever the price is by 12, it was individual price. There wasn't a discount by getting a dozen. So after that, like I'll go in and be like, give me 9, give me 11, you know, just to mess with them. Andrew Cross says, what did you do earlier today? I've been cooking and preparing stuff.
Since 8 this morning, we
Caribbean
went to the
kind of
store.
mentioned
Since we got home like at 9:30,
Luis Reyes, hola. You need this for life. Says, Merry Christmas, everyone. Keep safe. Remember all those who have gone and for those to arrive for this celebration.
Yes.
Roque says, oh, I love La Moderna, but getting pan dulce right now would be a nightmare.
Oh,
because they don't offer lightning lane pass. No. Laura Harris, welcome. Says, I'm still in shock. I don't do it would always have a piping hot caffeinated beverage. That's what it was, piping hot. I found his vlog back before COVID and enjoyed his adventures. Rest in peace, Adam Gas. Heather Estes, welcome in.
Heather.
All right, guys. So thank you guys for joining.
I'm gonna go put the puppy away. Everybody say bye to the puppy. So I can go wash my hands.
Gracias por acompañarnos. Remember your mic is on.
Yeah.
Gracias por acompañarnos. Estamos en los dos canales, Las Aventuras de Javier y en Just a Guy and a Girl. Recuerden darle un like al video y suscribirse si no lo han hecho. Vamos a hacer tamales de puerco. So we are on both channels, guys. Let me move this thing out of the way so I can start doing stuff. First things first, let me show you guys how prepared I am for this. We're gonna come. Hold on, let's see if I can make this. Like Uso said, time to pop open a beverage. It's not going to be a hot beverage. Again, Modelo, or isn't it Cuauhtémoc? Oh no, Cervecería Modelo. We are available for sponsorship, just saying. So, before we get started with that one, I'm always trying new stuff. So I saw that they had. I've tried this one before. It's the Modelo Chelada de Piña. It says it's spicy. And then this one I haven't tried. It's from Dos Equis. I've tried their lime one. So I'm curious to see how they taste. You have B&E in the house. Says the Modelo looks like a little under. Better to put it nice for 5 more minutes.
Guys, hearts in the chat for Becky
Welcome
and
in.
Eli. Merry Christmas.
Love you guys. Merry Christmas. Feliz Navidad. Jude says un champurrado para los tamales. Rooks. Everyone drop your emojis. It's tamale time. Andrew Kwan says, Modelo, please sponsor Javier. Right? That's what I'm saying. What's the OIME? Says, yeah, tamal time. IB Rebecca, welcome in. Also says, bye, puppy. Okay, so, all right, so you got to read. Cheers, tall boy sampler. So I'm used to this one. That's good.
It tastes better with the.
Well, yeah, now I can taste the spiciness. It's sweet. You do taste the sweetness of the pineapple. Let's see this one. This one, you get more of the essence of the pineapple. Actually, I think I like this one more. Okay, you gotta try now. Yes. The people wanna.
I don't even like beer.
I know, but I'm not telling you to drink them.
What am I gonna do? I think to smell them.
Taste them.
Same.
And it's not the same stuff. Yeah, that's why people want to know your opinion. They know you'll be honest.
I'm gonna be honest with you now. I'm not gonna like either of them.
Well, between both, you gotta like one more than the other.
They both taste like beer.
No, they don't. Have you tried it?
That's the hard stuff right
there. Viennese says the people want a Stone Cold Steve Austin moment.
About to give Javier the people's elbow right now.
Yamamoto-san, welcome. Says hello, hello, hello. Yeah. Merry Christmas from the Yamamotos.
Hey,
Merry Christmas. Dominic said, if you need help finishing those, I'm down the street.
Smells like pineapple.
Oh, so before you smell them between both.
Smells like pineapple. This doesn't smell like anything.
Take a little gulp. Don't just wet your lips.
I don't want to.
Okay, no seas dramática.
It kind of tastes like the one from Disney. The one that tasted like a girl's beer. This one. What was that thing?
The one we had the other night, the Tropical Paradise.
That one. That's what this one tasted like. It doesn't smell like anything.
Vianney says, yep. According to the data, he should have another beer.
Ooh. Ugh. I don't like that one.
No.
Ooh.
I guess this one's the winner.
Ooh.
Between both?
Ooh, that's terrible. This one tastes like a girl's bread. It has a lot of pineapple. Ooh.
Here, wash it down.
It's chocolate. Ooh. That one's nasty. How do you like that one?
How tastes like not?
Tastes like medicine. Ugh.
It don't taste like medicine. You know, the thing is, this one tastes the closest to
Don't taste like.
beer.
That's why you like it.
This one is sweeter.
That one's.
It's a lot sweeter.
This is a girl's drink right here. This one's good. It tastes like pineapple.
Rogue One
And
says,
it doesn't
"Ambas
have that
Celeste."
weird beer after. Ooh,
I love.
I should have tried the
Okay.
other one first. It was a terrible drink. Don't get the Dos Equis chilada pineapple. Nasty.
Chilada.
Isn't that what it says?
Chelada.
Chilada, whatever. There's an E in there. Chilada. Chilada. A chilada.
It's so dumb. BNE says, that Coke looks light on Jack. Don't worry, Merge Queen. Help is on the way. Rogue One says, "Ambas Celeste. I love a cold can of cherry Coke myself."
Please bring the Jack. I would definitely like that better with
JG
this.
Fantasia says, "The suspense. This is the lowest. I don't like beer. I'd rather have Pepsi or iced tea." Juice and micheladas are okay. Yeah, if you can find a good michelada from someplace, it's worth going back. This, I know it's not authentic. I like the lime ones. I had one this morning, a regular michelada, a Budweiser. No, not Budweiser, Bud Light one. Super Alex, I bought the vanilla syrup. I've been adding that to just regular Coke or Mexican Coke. Oh, that's cool.
Okay, get your stuff out. I'll read.
Okay, well, read then.
I don't know where you're at.
Well, Tony says perhaps the merch queen would fancy a Beverly beverage instead.
Oh, no.
Sue says
I
when I
would
used to
drink
drink
that
more
one
beer.
any day over a Beverly.
Sue says when I used to drink more beer, I like Modelo Negra.
I see.
I like the Negra, but you can't have a lot of that because it's.
Okay, yeah, go.
They have I showed it the other time. What was it? Modelo. Was it Select or something like that? It's a red carton.
Oh, yeah.
That one was really good. It's like in between the regular Modelo and the dark one. You ready?
Hey,
Okay.
what happened to our fire? Fire. Fire. Fire.
Jude says I missed the review.
Fire. Fire.
Super Alex says, well, the verdict is in. Wondrous.
OMG.
What's up, Wondrous Journey?
What happened here? Where are we?
OMG.
Let's watch our live stream. Can we watch our
No,
own live stream? Or was I watching fire?
just put this.
I'm just gonna put fire.
It's
Wait,
going to
put
show
this
you.
one. OMG. Stop telling me what to do. Okay, I'm gonna put this guy right here. It better be a good one. Okay, there. Looks like my house without snow.
What's up, Wondrous Journey? Welcome. Says those Ekis taste like what I imagine. Wondrous.
It's wondrous. Whoa.
It does not taste like that.
Whoa. Go get your masa. I'm gonna read.
Well, that's what you were gonna do, and you walked away.
Because I noticed that there was no fire.
So start reading.
You were already at the end. Go get your masa. Masa man. Go. Bug. Been on the stream 30 minutes. Adam Killian says, Salud, Javier. Chloe says, Javier, my son loves going to Downey to Papa Gabriel's for micheladas. He swears by them. Where is Papa Gabriel's?
I
don't know.
Hold on, guys. Let me get a.
That's in the local town.
Let me get my.
Adam Killian says, I'm just now seeing your beers. Wondrous says, LOL, Celeste takes one sip of the beer and she turns into Beavis and Butthead.
Hold on, guys. Let me get the mixer.
Sorry, guys. We needed to have a meeting of the minds. Although my mind is like way up here in the clouds because I don't focus. I'm already getting yelled at because I'm not focusing. And I had to hit Javier with my elbow. Adam Killian says, I'm just now seeing your... Oh, I read this one. Okay. JG Fantasia with the $2 super chat. Yay! with the tamales. Tamales. Hot, hot, hot. Guys, make sure you drop the tamales, the bananagramas, and the hot, hot, hot in the chat. And the hearts for JG Fantasia. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Uso with the fire. Margaret Sosa says, I'm the same way, Celeste. Sometimes I drink, sometimes I don't. LOL. Uso says, Masa Man, a new Avenger? Yeah. Masa Man, Masa Man, Masa Man.
Sorry, you're so annoying.
You're annoying. This stream would be boring if I wasn't here.
So that we get our masa at what did we get this at?
Northgate.
Northgate.
OMG.
My mom, she'll get her masa at Amapola, the one in South Central. It's the one that you see the lines for all the time. The one in Downey is super popular.
Yeah, but the one in Downey, that's the one that poisoned everybody.
One
Gave
time
everybody
they had
poisoning.
They had a bad batch one time.
All of Downey. OMG. Everybody went back with their masa to go get
one time they had a bad batch.
Okay, I would never go there. One batch is one too many.
So
just saying.
So, you know, we're making a lot. We're making 30 pounds. Each of these bags is like 10 pounds of masa. And we do get masa preparada. It says preparada para tamal. You got to be careful because there's masa for tortillas. There's other masa that's not preparada that you come and you add everything to it. I'm still going to add my own stuff to it to get it to how I like it.
He prepares his prepared masa.
Yeah. Well,
he double.
I double.
Prepara. What?
Masa preparada.
Yeah, preparada.
Preparo la masa.
He doubles it.
So if you get the unprepared one, then it's up to you to put in, you know, the baking powder or whatever it is that goes into it. You technically could use it just out of the bag already. But I'm going to explain what I do and why I do it.
Let's see. Margaret Sosa says, we made tamales for the second time. Hopefully we can start doing them every year and getting better at it. Oh, I'm sure you will, Margaret. It's a long process. But you know, I mean, especially if you have a lot of family coming to do it, honestly, it's one of the most best things I think you could do. Like the bonding,
right,
the family, the laughing, the drinks, the cheese man, just everything, and it's just, you know, it's just like the best time ever, and I miss that. I miss all that.
So however you prepare your masa, you know it's ready when it floats in water. That means there's enough fatty content in it. So this one, like I said, technically it's ready.
Is that why I float in water? My booty has enough fatty, and so I float.
Oh, shit.
That's how I test out if
All she's had is one sip, guys. One sip of or two sips.
Oh man. Please understand, says cracking open a bottle of Mount Grey rum. Ooh.
I got some whiskey over here.
There you go. Emily Shaw says, no Christmas engagement ring for who? Wondrous Dirty says, Uso meant muscle man, right? Miss Moon says, LOL. JG Fantasia says, how many tamales are you going to make? About 300-ish. And I will eat 100 myself. So I float better in the water. What is that flotation device you use, Celeste? That is my booty.
Oh, pues.
Oh, pues. You. A third year watching you guys. Just did 4 dozen tamales. Yay! run out of husks and still have 6 pounds of masa left. Uso Skurka says, "See, muscle man." Adam Killian says, "See, masa man." Javier. JG Fantasia says, "Oh, so there is different types of masa. Good to know." Becky plus Eli says, "Chat, what flavors are they making?" This is a test. Hi, Amy. Amy says, "Hi, sweet friends." Hello, hello. Uso says, "Pork." Tony says, "Pork." B plus E says, "Green or red?" We are making red. Red pork tamales. And we are and some sweet ones. Strawberry with pineapple and raisins. Also says red. Adam Killian says red for the win. Uso Scooter says, "I'm taking notes this year, LOL." Maggie Tequila says, "Yum." Please understand, says Celeste. "You said it wrong. It's Mount Gay." Oh. I'm not going to go back. I apologize. Mount Gay. Mount Gay? B plus C says, "What are the times to get a band to buy them?"
You want tamales? We'll save you some.
Yes. They're yours. They're yours. Disney Lover says, "Be right back." JG Fantasia says, "Ish plus 300. I am impressed." And he's going to whip them out like in no time, guys, fast. Wondrous says, "Tamales de piña for the modelo de piña." Please understand, says LOL. When does the tamale rope drop open, right? Midnight. Be here, midnight. Like the old Black Fridays. Open. At midnight, they'll be ready, guys. I figure this process would probably take about 2 hours, maybe, or hour and a half, 2 hours. Once he fills up a pot, it takes about an hour and a half to 2 hours.
About an hour and a half, depending. Cook time varies.
To steam them?
Yeah. Depends how big they are. So I don't make my tamales.
How big are they?
I don't make my tamales super.
They're average size.
Can I finish? I don't make my tamales super huge, so they don't take so long to cook.
OMG.
This is what happens when you work with amateurs.
I'm just for the snacks.
So like I said, this is already prepared. But my mom would always add manteca to it. And one of the things one of the things that she taught me that I always explain it here. How much is this one?
About 5 pounds, no?
40 ounces.
40 ounces?
Yeah, it says 40 ounces.
16 ounces in a pound.
Where does it say? 40 ounces.
16 ounces in a pound.
It's 3 pounds? No, 2 pounds. More than 2 pounds. So we add the manteca to give it more flavor.
And so we can float better in the water.
Yeah.
For our external flotation devices.
But I don't know if it's true in my mom's mind, so that it's a little bit healthier. She doesn't use all manteca only.
So we use manteca too when we did ours. But my granny would stove top cook it and then pour it in. And
Yeah,
it was like boiling hot, but she would still do it, and then she'd mix it with her hand.
Yeah. So I don't like to do it because then it makes the masa a little bit more softer. And since I'm already gonna put chile in here, I don't want to put too much liquid because then it's not gonna set correctly.
Becky and Eli says, "Wait, are we having these in the park?" Nah, we're gonna stand outside the park.
Oh,
tamales!
you're on mic. Don't
Tamales!
yell. So we went to the
We're blocked
downtown
out
Disney
for another week, so we gotta do something. So we're. Can you imagine doing a live stream from outside the park selling tamales?
No.
Boring.
Because you're not the one making them.
Boo.
So, again, can I finish my story?
Yes, please finish your story.
I swear I can never tell a story with Celeste. For those of you that were on my birthday stream, I was trying to tell the whole story of what story was I trying to tell?
I wasn't there.
We were having dinner.
Oh yeah. What?
You don't remember that I was trying to tell a story and either you wouldn't pay attention or
When? Oh, the day of your birthday.
yes.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't remember what it was about. Darn, I don't remember what the story you were
That's how
telling.
much attention she pays to me.
You
Anyways,
remember your own story.
Anyways, we went to downtown Disney. Yeah, I gotta move some of these.
OMG, you move.
We went to downtown Disney.
Oh my God, the Grinch is trying to steal Christmas over here.
Yesterday or the day before.
Yesterday.
And we realized that they're not allowing you to use your pass
for parking.
Like they have
previous years.
It's been in the fine print.
Yeah.
Since the beginning that you can't use your pass when
you're blocked out.
You can't use parking when you're blocked out.
But for
they've never enforced it.
They've never enforced it. And all ours, because we would go like 3-4 times a week, still stream, still shop, still eat, still whatever.
Yeah, they started enforcing it now.
Not yesterday. Yeah.
So
unless he was new, he looked young.
No, because I saw somebody else posted.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So now they tell you got to pay the full price, and we went it was like 6 o'clock maybe, and they say you got to pay full price or park in downtown Disney.
Let's see here. Uso says less. I can't find the icon for your home, so I can place my mobile order.
Okay. All right. So Leslie's gonna read, so I can kind of like.
Yeah. Let me
turn the
come
mic
here
off.
to the side. I'm gonna come off to the side, just so you don't hear the mixer too much. Sandira B says, OMG Celeste, the old Kohl's commercial where they say open, open, open. I haven't heard that in years. Well, it was Mervin's. OG, technically it was Mervin's. Kohl's did, I believe, buy out Mervin's. So maybe they still ran the same commercial, but back in like the late 80s, I think it was Mervin's that the ladies were out there, they're like, open, 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 open. Please understand, says Javier's tamal is average size. Sandira B says, wait, was it Kohl's or Mervin's? She says, dang, I'm getting old. Becky plus Eli says, wait, are we having these in the park? USA 505 says 2.5 pounds. Uso says, I haven't had a 40 in a hot minute. The Disneyland Explorer says, how many beers has Celeste had? Brandon, I haven't had any. I'm just high on life, brother. Actually, I think it's every time I eat those Rocky Roads, I think it's the chocolate and the Rocky Roads that does it. Or maybe it's the marshmallows. I love marshmallows. I don't know what it is. Becky plus Eli says, wait, we're having 40s, King Cobra? Emily Shaw says, have Santa deliver mine, please.
Every once in a while, I'll buy a Mickey's.
OMG, gangsta. Uso says, you're speaking my language, B plus E. B plus E says, do you have a trick for in case you add too much liquid and need to remove it?
What?
Do you have a trick in case you add too much liquid and need to remove it?
Um,
First of all, Javi never messes up. Just kidding.
so, well, let me leave the mic on and you guys tell me. You guys can tell me if the mic, if the sound is too loud. I don't. I guess you could technically add maseca, the powder, but the whole reason why I don't use maseca is because I don't care for the texture.
The graininess. To me, it's
Yeah,
grainy tasty.
and so that's why I rather start off with less and add more liquid as I need, if I need to, than to just pour all the liquid in and then realize that it was too much.
USA 505 says, Tamalero man. Because he says, you can pay us in tamales and we will help make them. There you go. You have hands on deck. Hands on deck. Imagine that stream. B plus E and just a guy and a girl. Tamale making.
Right?
Next Christmas Eve. Tony will take 2 tamales, says Masa man. You're massaging this all by hand?
No. If you
Chrissy,
do small batches, you can. If you got a stand mixer, you can do it that way.
which we have 3, so technically he could, but he likes like this, I guess.
Yeah, but then you got to do it in small batches.
Chrissy says it was the last pants in SF. I know, right? Tony will take 2 tamales. Says you got distracted telling your story because Bricky interrupted you. There you go. Hey, shout out to Bricky. That was he gave us a really
Oh yeah, to
very
give us
nice
the
shout
shout out.
out on his blog.
We just
Yeah.
saw.
Anthony Imperiano says modelo and tamales. Modelo and tamales, modelo and tamales, modelo and tamales, tamales,
So
tamales, modelo and tamales, modelo and tamales,
for
modelo, modelo, modelo and tamales.
for dad that keeps track,
Oh yeah,
technically,
that's the second one.
this is 5. Well,
No, they count once you start on stream. That's only 2.
oh okay.
They don't need to know before. OMG.
These are my first.
Anthony Imperiano says, and I'm not talking about the drink. Crazy for Disney says, hello, beautiful people. This year I purchased special the mug Tupperware for just this occasion. Please let me know when to arrive for pickup. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas, Tiff and Kiki and Sean. Giuseppe, I like your name. Giuseppe Volpini says, it looks like a lot of tamales. It is going to be about 300. Because E says, Javier, take a chug every time we get Celeste to say OMG. Um, Sandirby says, I love the storage tub being used as a mixing bowl. Ha! Well, he needs something big because if not, again, he'll be mixing forever. So we've used
And
this
it,
one already for 4 years. I mean, we love it. It's great,
well,
really.
the funny thing is, we used to have these from our baking.
Yeah.
So this is where we would put, like, one was full of like one kind of cookie cutters. They'd each be different things. So we used to have a bunch of these.
A
And
bunch of
so the
them.
other thing is, it has to be something that's low enough so that this can sink to the bottom, because this is only so high. So the masa can't be up too high. That's why, we use this.
Um, MM says, do you add baking powder? We do not, right?
I don't.
We do not.
No. That's what I said. If you get the masa that's not preparada, then you gotta add it. Some people still add some. Again, like I said, there's different variations, different traditions, recipes. Like, a lot of people won't add, the butter and manteca that I add. A lot of people won't mix this for as long. So for me, the main thing here is, I would say, like, maybe 25% of it is the fat content between the lard and the butter. But the other 75% of where, in my opinion, you get the taste that I get is from the mixing. So it aerates it and it makes it fluffier uh, when your tamal is cooked. So a lot of people won't do this, but we're gonna be here for like a total of about 45 minutes doing this.
Please understand, says Celeste. You reminded me of the one time I visited Nicaragua with my family and hearing the vendors walk down the streets at 7 a.m. yelling, tortillas, tortillas. Tony will take 2 tamales. The sound is 6 out of 7. Masa man. 6, 7. Giuseppe Volpini says, my mother just made tiramisu for tomorrow. Ooh. Where you live, Giuseppe? I want some tiramisu. I'm a Jeep guy says, good evening, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, I'm a Jeep guy. Super Roy says, I'll take a dozen red tamales. You got it, friend. Brandon says, just got done streaming our tamales. Oh, steaming. Just got done steaming our tamales. Yay! I wish I could taste your tamales, Brandon. That'd be cool. I wish you were close enough where we could exchange. Wondrous says, Javier, did you mean to let... Oh, Javier, did you mean to let you know if the mixer sound is too loud? But how about Celeste? Ha, 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 Wondrous. Waka, waka, waka. Uso says, Uso eats. Now delivering tamales. Yes, I love it. Uso eats. Uso eats. Chloe 19 says, Celeste, what's in that coat? This coat. So this Atlantic Explorer says, ha ha ha, stop. Super Roy says, tamales in Spanish word. One is a tamal. Multiple is tamales. The word is tamal. Is wrong. Don't say this, please. I know Javier gets so upset with me when I say that I don't say tamal. All the time. It's like,
Well,
look,
if you're speaking in English, it's always gonna be tamale because that's in English. But for us, I get on Celeste's case. I'm like, if you're talking about one tamal, it's tamal, un tamal de puerco, dos tamales de puerco. Otherwise it sounds weird. Un tamale de puerco.
Okay, but it doesn't sound weird when people say sandwich. Show me the G in the word sandwich. Okay, that is my pet peeve, guys. Sandwich. I cannot stand when
But
people say
that has
sandwich.
nothing to
Or
do
people
with
say
this one.
same thing. If
It's
I
not
say
the same.
I say tamale, and you tell me that's wrong. I get it, but I still say it. It's but
Because you're adding an
and
extra letter
what
that's
about
not
people
there.
say pizza? It's pizza.
But it's
Those are my 2 pet peeves, so you can't say anything about my tamale. I really try to be conscious, and sometimes I'll catch myself and I will say tamal, but for the most part, I do say tamales. I do. I'm wrong for it.
let me get the chile so I can add it as I'm mixing.
Let's see. The Disneyland Explorer says he's over here like Inspector Gadget inspecting the table for cans. OMG. Sandira B says, major points for creativity. I would never think to use one of those. I'm not. The Fox says, banana bread just came out of the oven. Now it's present wrapping time when the 3-year-old goes to sleep. I consider myself ahead of the game this year. I started wrapping presents yesterday, actually. I'm still not done. After the stream, I'll still finish. But normally, I don't have not one present wrapped, and I don't start wrapping until after the tamale stream. And I'm up to like 4 in the morning. 4 in the morning. Sometimes 5. Sometimes I don't even sleep, like, because I'm up that late wrapping presents. So I'm totally ahead of the game. I'm about halfway done. Sean says, baby iguanas. Baby iguanas, tamales?
Huh? I don't know if you can see, but I put some chile aside.
Please understand this. Hot tamales.
So
Uso Scooter Chris says sandwich. That's a new one for me. Oh no. We were in Costco and so my mom says it and it drives me up the wall. We were in Costco this weekend and somebody said, I was like, OMG. I'm like, where is the G in sandwich? It's sandwich. Such a pet peeve of mine. Wondrous says, why did the mod go to the doctor? Tamalito.
Tamalito.
Super Ray says Javi is correct. King. Tony says, Tony will take 2 tamales. Says, I love a good hot open face roast beef sandwich. No, don't even start, Junior.
See, you messed up for
I get so mad.
for saying that because
Such a pet peeve of mine.
now everybody's gonna be
it
doing
makes
that
my
too.
skin crawl. It's so ugly.
That's what you get now.
JG Fantasia says, I never heard tamal before. Oh, I never heard tamal before for one. LOL.
Yeah, well, in Spanish technically it's tamal.
But yeah, in English we say tamale.
It's called.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I put the chile in it. Like, if you were to make some, I would say put some chile aside before you mix it with the meat. I do it for 2 reasons. One, it gives it a little bit of flavor to the masa, which sometimes you can tell when you get tamales from someplace that the masa just tastes so like plain and bland, because it doesn't have a lot of flavor. So the chile will give it some flavor, and then two, it'll give it some color, so it's not so white and bland and boring looking. So that's why I do the whatchamacallit.
Add the chile.
Add the chile to it. I'm gonna put some more butter.
Sandirby says, I'm a big fan of gift bags when the wrapping gets to be too much. Yeah, I do bags too, but something about wrapping.
This year, I don't know. Last year, I think you did all bags.
I did, and then
This year,
so every year I totally PO my kids every single year. It doesn't matter if I'm doing bags, if I'm wrapping gifts. So normally I wrap gifts, but last year I did all bags. And they were like, my mom did.
Man, this is so.
My mom got these this year, and they're from Home Shopping Network or not Home Shop QVC.
So it's the kind
They
that
come in different size, yeah.
and then you just pull it and you tighten it.
You tighten it.
Well, that's all you're supposed to do. She would go and she'd do like, I don't know what kind of knot she would do, and so every year that they're trying to, for one, the bag itself it's hard to rip, and then the ribbon on it was hard to rip. So you always needed scissors or something to
open their bags. So my
open the
kids
bag.
get so mad. And then when I wrap the presents, I usually put like curling ribbons, and I do like a 4, so I cross it both ways, the long way and the short way. And then I would tie the knot, curl the ribbon, put a bow, and same thing. Like I would tie the knot so tight that they couldn't slip the the ribbon off, and just end up breaking the boxes and tearing the boxes apart. And so my kids hate to open presents for me, but I really love wrapping presents. I mean, I what can I say? And so, which is cool, which I might do next year because I thought this was fun. So, totally not a Kardashian fan, but I saw on Channel 5 that the Kardashians do this tradition where they have a competition amongst themselves to see who has the best wrapping. And their wrappings of their gifts were super cutesy. And I was like, ooh, I should do that with my family next year. Like, who can wrap, their gifts the best. So, anyways, I thought that was cute.
It just hit me that you got to look at the chat for aventuras.
Oh. I thought it was all coming up on your computer together, no?
But I can't. Oh. I'm not reading it.
Oh, Sandirby says, I'm a bit, Disney Lover 805 says, my granddaughters did all my wrapping for me. Super Roy says, that's not for me. Please understand says, OMG, Javi, putting chili in the masa. Lenny Fierro says, Feliz Navidad, Celeste and Javier.
So now, actually,
He's not for that
I know at Northgate they sell masa that has a chile on in it already. I haven't bought it because I don't know if
I don't know what their chili tastes like though. What if it's not
yeah,
good?
I don't know if their chile has any flavor or they're just using like a can. Because
Um,
my filling for the tamales, like I was mentioning earlier, you could eat it by itself. We ate it as little burritos by itself. So there's enough flavor in there to eat it just on its own, even if you weren't making tamales.
Please understand says to Molly. The Disneyland Explorer says Earl of Sandwich. Brandon. Bad. Dominic says Celeste hates the environment and now she hates the G in sandwich. There is no G in sandwich. It is sandwich.
So whenever she says her dumb numbers, you guys can ask her to make you guys a sandwich or some pizza.
No,
Pizza.
no. JP Fantasia says, how much butter are you adding to this batch?
So for 30 pounds, I guess 2 pounds of butter and like 2 pounds of manteca.
2.5 pounds manteca. Janice says, so 2.5 pounds of manteca and 2 pounds of butter. Janice says, hi, Javier, Celeste, and everyone. Merry Christmas Eve. Hi, Janice.
Hey, Jenna.
Miss Moon says, cool gift bag. Disney Lover 805 says, oh, yes. I get those bags too. I love those reusable. Mine's, mine's are not reusable when I do them because my kids tear them apart because I tie them too tight. Uso says, Javier, you need to take your mandatory hydration break, please. Safety first. Miss Moon says, LOL. Anonymous just tipped $25. Guys, we got the tamales, the banana ramas, and the hot. Thank you, Anonymous.
Thank you. I'll check in a minute to see if there's a comment.
Disney Lover 805 says, I used to coordinate my wrapping paper and ribbon with my tree. Me too. Well, I tried to do that, but I really like my wrapping paper this year. It's from it's all Parisian, so it's red. So I'll show you guys. It's really cute. Let me show you.
Is the mixer loud, guys?
So I don't know if you guys can see, but I got Paris wrapping paper. So you got the Eiffel Tower, you got the Arc, you got Notre Dame, you got the windmills, like the Amsterdam too. You got the Christmas trees. So this wrapping paper really meant a lot to me. So even though it was I had my basket originally had nothing but pink and gold wrapping paper, when I saw this, I couldn't believe. I was like, oh my god, I've never seen Parisian Christmas paper, so I got it. I got it at Home Goods. So Maria Reba says, why did you use butter? Why did you use butter? Maria Reba asked, why did you use butter?
So I use I use butter. I was saying I use butter and manteca, lard, just to give it more fattiness. Add some more fattiness to it. Um, to give it more flavor to the masa. Um, use butter because my mom she used to use manteca only all the time. But then at some point she started saying like, "Oh, I'm gonna do butter half and half so that it's healthier," you know. which I still think
Okay, son, be careful.
it's the same.
Okay, be careful.
You know, butter or manteca. I actually think manteca is not that unhealthy. You know, I know pork gets a bad rap, but I think
I know everybody in Paris uses butter on everything. That's why the food tastes
no, but
so
I'm saying
amazing.
especially if you're
I want
gonna
to put butter on everything.
fry something, I think you're better off using lard versus oils, regular oils. So that's why I do half and half, manteca and butter, to kind of give it that extra fattiness to it. And then with the long time of mixing it is to aerate it so that the tamales are fluffier when they cook. They're not so dense. I know it's a lot of work. It's probably more than I need to do, but this is how I've been doing them, and I like them. Everybody else that's tried them,
They're amazing, you guys.
you know,
Javier really makes some, I think, some of the best.
really
tamales
enjoys
ever.
them. So trust me, sometimes I get tired and I'm like, man, I'm just gonna do like 5 minutes of this. But then I was like, no, I'm going through all this work.
This non-explorer says, what about ketchup? That, ketchup, whatever. That doesn't bother me.
Salsa
Something
katsu,
ketchup,
katsu.
ketchup. It says ketchup. King says, Happy Christmas Eve all. Hi, Val. Uso says, pizza. I'm learning so much tonight. Poison Apple says, just popping in. Have a Merry Christmas, everyone. Hi, Poison Apple. Thank you for joining us. Merry Christmas. Miss Moon says, nice wrapping paper. Thank you, Miss Moon. Super Roy says, the mixer sound is fine. I can't even hear it. Sandy Irving says, that paper is awesome. Lenny Fierro tipped $10. Thank you, Lenny. Merry Christmas.
What's up,
Guys,
Lenny?
make sure you got those tamales, the hot, and the banana-ramas in the chat.
Thank you.
Lenny. Unidis says, looking good. The Disneyland Explorer says, OMG, Dad said home goods in Paris. Yes, yes. Hey, if I could find, I found a Primark out there. I'm sure there's a Home Goods. I would have found it in Paris for sure. Merch Queen can find anything. Miss Moon says, butter on everything here, right? Sandirabi says, same concept as no calories in Disneyland. No calories on Christmas tamales. Yes. MM says, can I just use butter? I don't eat lard. And how much butter for 6 pounds of prepared masa?
You can.
And so how many pounds for, how much butter for 6 pounds of prepared masa?
So
probably like 1 stick, no? 2 sticks, maybe?
For how much?
6 pounds.
6 pounds?
Probably like 1 or 2 sticks, no?
I would say 3. You could even do the full four sticks of it. It'd be fine.
That's more butter than masa. It won't be too smooth.
4 sticks?
4 sticks. That's a whole pound.
For 6 pounds.
For 6 pounds.
Yeah.
You only use 2 for 30. That doesn't make sense.
I know, because I'm trying. Well, because I add so here's the thing. If you're gonna add chile to it,
manteca.
well, like I said, for me, I'm going for consistency of the masa. So to be on the safe side, I would do 3 sticks if you're doing 6 pounds of masa.
Miss Moon says those tamales are made from the heart. Rachel Alba says, good evening. Javier says, Merry Christmas, tamale. Hi, Rachel. And hello to all the Lopez clan. We love and miss you guys. Merry Christmas. We need to exchange some tamales again. Super Roy says, tamales are always a lot of work. There are no shortcuts. If you all are thinking if there are easier methods, nope, that is true. Unfortunately, tamales, to make tamales, it's a really long process, guys, and it's an all day thing. And yeah, there is no shortcut. I agree. Akari says, so is Javier making 6 or 7 sandwiches? The only thing is that Javier's going to get a knuckle sandwich. That doesn't even deserve a 6, 7. Miss Moon says, you're welcome, Celeste. Crazy for Disney says, I can already smell the flavor in the masa. Tony will take 2 tamales, says, happy holidays, everyone. Please remember to hit that like button. Bradley J Adventure says, Merry Christmas Eve, Celeste, Javier, Mods, and everyone. Merry Christmas, Bradley J Adventures. Akari says, not for me. Miss Moon says, that's nice, Javier, share. That's nice, Javier shares. Explains how to do the tamales. Yes, there's, yeah, I mean, there's no secret. You know, if you can take down the recipe and share it with your family, then it's a great tradition to start. Bob Purns says, Merry Christmas, Bob. The Disneyland Explorer says, Javi, is it salted or unsalted butter?
I got unsalted.
Unsalted. Cesar Lopez says, weather forecast. Chilly today, hot tamale.
That's funny.
Yeah, I like
Who
that.
says it?
Cesar Lopez, I like that. Bob Purse says, do I need to flex on another one of your live streams? Frederick J. Adventure says, can you freeze the masa? If so, how long will they last?
The what?
Can you freeze the masa? If so, how long will it last? We
Actually,
freeze tamales. I don't know if we can freeze the masa.
yeah, I mean, you can freeze it. Just how long it would last, I'm not sure.
Well, technically, if you're putting salt in it, it's already a preservative. The salt.
Huh?
The salt is the preservative if you're adding salt. But if not, I mean, I don't know how long you would freeze them for. That's a good question. I don't know.
It's hot.
It's not hot.
Yeah, because you're
Feeling
not
hot,
standing.
hot, hot. Do-do-do, do-do-do.
You're not
Feeling
standing in
hot,
front
hot,
of all
hot.
these lights. We got lights on.
Javier is
Here.
blinded by the light. Revved up like he never lets me finish singing this song. He's already giving me a side eye from behind his beer can there.
Actually, you know what? Where's my phone?
Blinded by the light.
Oh, I almost called somebody.
MM says, I know that arm is tired. Good job, Javier. He holds a stream camera for 12 hours. This is easy peasy mac and cheesy.
Oh.
I'm so first one to judge, right? I don't even know. I'm sure his arm is tired. But do you think I'm going to offer to help? My little arms are weak. Ooh, so Scooter Chris says, it's hot because you're too close to the fire.
Right? I got fire back here.
That's funny.
You know, it actually says frozen masa will last between 3 to 6 months.
3 to 6 months?
Yeah. 3 to 6 months.
Wow.
So that's another thing. And we do it. We'll cook some today, and then there's some that we're going to go up north, and we're going to take some over there. So those we'll throw uncooked in the freezer. And then just before we go, we'll cook those. That way they're fresh for the trip. So you can make them and just freeze them. Don't cook them until you're ready.
Jesse Chavera says 6 months if you freeze anything.
Oh, they said 6 months?
Yeah.
We still got 18 minutes, guys.
Let me see. Blinded by the light. Let's sing Christmas carols. Jingle bells, Batman smells, Robin laid an egg. The Batmobile lost the will and Joker got away. Hey,
Don't shout.
shout, shout. Your hands up and shout, your hands up and shout.
What is wrong with you?
Hey, oh,
You guys don't see
hey,
Celeste over there bouncing on the couch.
Thomas says, "What's up, brother?" Thomas,
Huh?
Thomas, Tanez. Thomas, Thomas says, "What's up, brother?"
Oh, welcome in.
Thomas says, "Happy holidays, happy holidays, happy holidays, happy holidays, happy holidays." Tony will take 2 tamales. Says, "Fresh tamales, better than a cold sandwich, but not as good as cold pizza." OMG. Oh, that's Jet Media. Tames?
Huh?
Tames? Jet Media?
Oh, is that the? Well, because you know how it changed the handles. Welcome in, Jay.
Wondrous Journey says, "By the way, I didn't say anything about Celeste's not so loud voice in Javier's channel." Uso says, "Tip. Hope you're doing well. That's not for me." Bob Purse says, "Sorry, I haven't been around. I started my own channel and been busy building it up." Yay, Bob. Good for you. How's that going? Janet says, "Haha, I know that Jingle Bell version, Celeste." Uso says, "Celeste needs a sip of more of the good stuff." JG Fantasia says, "The batch looks thick now." It does. Thomas says, "Jack." Atari says, "For me." Lenny Fierro says, "How many beers do I need to have to catch up to Javier?"
Huh?
99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer. If Javier drinks one down, 98 bottles of beer on the wall. 98 bottles of beer on the wall, 98 bottles of beer. If Javier takes one down, 97 bottles of beer on the wall. OMG, what'd you do? Now I got a picture of Perry Como here. Perry Como?
You have one job.
You have one job. Where's the remote control?
Where'd you put it?
I don't know. Right here. Thomas says, Thomas is my last name. Oh, that's good to know. Thomas says, "I changed my Insta name to Theme Park Jet." Okay, that's cool. Sandir B says, "Christmas at Javier and Celeste's is an extreme sport." It is. Chelsea has flowers, says, "Merry Christmas." Merry Christmas. Tony will take 2 tamales and one job. Sorry, says, "We're back." Bob Hurst says, "Do you remember me, Javier? I was wearing my Dodgers jersey and flexed on your live stream."
Oh yeah.
Again, welcome in everybody to our 4th annual Tamales stream. We have 195 friends in the chat. Make sure you guys hit that like button. If you're new here, please subscribe. I hope you're all having a Merry Christmas Eve. Whatever it is that you're doing today, whether you're making tamales with family, if you're having dinner, if you're at a gathering, if you're just having a quiet evening at home, if you're preparing food for tomorrow, a big dinner, or if you're just sitting at home, chilling here, watching us make tamales on this Christmas Eve 2025. One just says, just keep sipping, sipping. What do
This
we
is
do
one of
when
those.
making tamales?
One of those. How long did I say we had? 18 minutes.
Yeah.
I could have sworn I've been going for like 15 minutes. There's still 11 minutes to go.
Chelsea Has Flower says, I'm making tamales too, but forgot the corn husks. So now it's going to be a tamal casserole. Hey, I've seen those though, the tamal casseroles.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of videos where people make them. I saw one they made it in what's that pan that has the ridges?
Bundt cake.
A bundt cake pan.
Bob Purse says, oh, I got married 4 months ago today. Woo! Congratulations on your nuptials, you newlywed.
Congratulations.
Champagne says, hi Javier, love watching you make tamales. What kind of mixer is that? It's the cheap one from Walmart for $5.
Hamilton Beach.
Hamilton Beach. It was $5 for the Black Friday special.
No, I think it's like 11 or something. Whatever their cheapest mixer is. I'm surprised this one has lasted because I burned through them uh, doing this for so long. They overheat sometimes. So we've had to literally go out and buy one. Um, well, we've had to switch them because luckily we always have a mixers from when we used to bake.
But we have big stand, nice KitchenAid ones, the stand ones. But Javier likes the handheld. Yeah, it's just a cheap one from Walmart.
I've bought expensive ones in the past and they don't last.
Yeah.
You know, like this cheaper one has lasted. I think I got it last year.
Last year.
Yeah.
Because remember last year something happened. No, 2 years. This is the third year.
Oh,
Because last year, yeah, because last year was the power outage. We got it that one the the year before. Because remember we bought two, and one of them was defective, and we said we're gonna do a giveaway. So this one lasted 3 years, and it's the cheapest Walmart brand.
Yeah, last year, for those of you that joined, I don't know if you remember, but we had a power outage last year.
Yeah.
Before, right?
Yeah, Javier was outside searing on the meat because our stove wasn't working, and then we had these video camera lights, and thank God we streamed. So this is the only light that we had that was connected to batteries. So at least we had some light to use. The power outage was something like 6 or 8 cities. It was like a massive one. It was so crazy last year. Dominic says, did you guys make menudo or pozole? When? Today? We didn't make, usually for New Year's Eve, Javier will make menudo. I request for him to make menudo on New Year's Eve. Please understand says, my mom made tamales last Christmas and froze them uncooked for this year. Just had one earlier and it was amazing. So maybe technically frozen masa could last a year. Good to know, possibly. Unita says, having a good stream. MM says, so it's 45 minutes of mixing minimum?
Yes.
Yes. Sandira B says, I'm sure they would freeze even longer if you vacuum seal them. Ooh, probably.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Bob Purse says, what was I thinking? So Scooter Chris says, I don't think tamales would ever make it to the freezer in my house. We all love tamales. Crazy for Disney says, happy. This is the reason why you can wear those sun protection sleeves. Them guns are putting in work with the mixing. Yes. Miss Moon says, I have a Hamilton Beach in red. Miss Moon says, I just got a new KitchenAid. Bob Kerr says, pineapple belonging in tamales.
This is the extra processes that I take, like whenever I do a lot of stuff, like cooking and stuff, is one of the reasons why it wouldn't make sense to sell the stuff, because we put so much effort and so much extra time that it wouldn't be cost effective to uh to sell it at a reasonable price and make a profit.
And Tony says, is that why there's no more today giveaways? Defective merch, right? Uso says, wait, when did this go from a tamale stream to a gun show? LOL, muscle man. Oh, I am me says, is anyone checking Javier's chat? Uso says, tip, LOL. I'll check right now. Miss Moon says, my Hamilton Beach detaches from the stand.
6 more minutes.
Let me check the other screen.
Si tenemos aquí comunidad habla hispana que nos esté acompañando y que vean el canal y normalmente no comenten, si tienen la oportunidad, les pido que nos digan de dónde nos están viendo. Ya sea, estamos en los dos canales ahorita, Las Aventuras de Javier y Just a Guy and a Girl.
Sorry, guys. I'm on Javier's channel really quick. So we have, oh, Jude's here. Yay, Jude. Wonder says, well, well, well. Who do we have here? Joseph Sierra says, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Joseph. Nintendo Game Dude says, hello, guys. Merry Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas, Nintendo. Says, wishing you the best. Leaving to San Francisco at 4 a.m. Any tips? I know you guys have driven up there before during this time. So we usually like we're taking our annual trip, but this year we're leaving right early on New Year's Day in the morning. So hopefully we won't get too much traffic. However, be careful if you're going on the 5. One, the weather's super bad right now, right? Going up that way. I don't know if you're gonna get any snow. Maybe make sure you have chains. I was just telling Javier, we may need chains when we go up there next week. Because it's supposed to rain again on Thursday, on New Year's Day when we head up north. And going through that Fraser Park, and that Tajon path, up that way, and going through the Grapevine, there may be snow. So just drive slow, be safe, keep distance in the cars, but take a lot of snacks. That's my tip. Can't do a road trip without snacks and songs. Have some good music there. Do some car karaoke. I mean, if you would have asked earlier, I would have taken the trip with you, so I could have done in-car karaoke for you guys, but that's all right. Next time. Have a safe trip, my friends. Bo says, no, the sound is good with the mixer. Jude says, mixer is soothing. ASMR. Anofra says, fireplace too close. Amber Jones says, it would be another level for me with my own farm-raised fresh pork. Oh, wow. Tuna Wonderland says 6 or 7. Wondra says, I thought if I came to this channel that I'd only be able to hear the mixer. OMG. Wondress. Wondra says, I can still hear Celeste loud and clear. Osan says, hello, everyone. Hi, Osan. Judah Wonderland says, if you haven't already, please like and subscribe. Amber Jones says, the real question is, how many tamales do you leave out for Santa? A dozen. We leave a dozen tamales out for Santa.
Huh?
We leave a dozen tamales out for Santa. And a beer. Yes, Santa drinks beer. Judah Wonderland says, Javier has a fireplace by his head. David G says, Javier, do you leave out modelo for Santa?
That what?
Do you leave out modelos for Santa?
That what?
Do you leave out modelos for Santa?
No. The modelos are for me. He gets the milk and cookies.
Amber Jones says, there's nothing quite like a Merch Queen sugar rush, right? David G says, okay, no more modelos for Celeste. She is cut off for the night. Ah, David. Bo says, tomorrow going to be cooking and baking. Then it's Stranger Things.
Is
Woohoo!
that puddles?
No.
Oh, I thought you said puddles.
Unidiz says, have a good stream. Thank you, Unidiz. Kathleen Ramon says, I just finished making cookies. Been listening to you while baking. Yummers. What kind of cookies did you make? Bo says, gonna be making potato salad. That sounds good. So gonna have potatoes boiling for a while. LOL. Also, a fruit cobbler and then turkey for dinner with mac and cheese and mashed potatoes. That sounds amazing. Gladys says, Walmart stuff do last. Kathleen Ramon says, not for me. Bo says, oh, that sounds good. Super Alex Bo says, looking good. Bo says that masa is looking yummy. Gina Wonderland says, masa, masa, man. Masa, masa, man. Amber Jones says, shout out to the hand mixer putting in the work. Please understand says, second chat. Whoop, whoop. Please understand says, what up, Drew? That's not for me. Please understand says, if you're not also subscribed to the other channel, just a kind of girl, please do so ASAP. Thank you. Please understand. Wondrous says, love you, Celeste. I love you too, Wondrous. Judah Wonderland says, LOL. He can't drink and fly, so milk only. Nah, so that's why we give him to the reindeer. Patty Martinez says, hi. You two, oh, hi. Use two mixers, one on each hand next time. Okay, no. They said to use two mixers, one on each hand. Double fisted.
Right?
Yeah. Bo says, what kind of chili do you use for the masa?
Um,
Ow.
so I use chile guajillo. About 80% of it is chile guajillo, and then I use chile puya. It's kind of easy to find in Mexican markets. It's smaller than the guajillo, but it's spicier than the guajillo. So guajillo is not doesn't give a lot of spice. Really, you use that for the color and the flavor. Puya will give it some. It'll give it the same color, but it'll give it spice. So I do that, and then like maybe half a pound of chile morita that looks like a raisin, but like a long chile. That's the one that we got
Yeah.
at Northgate. It looks like a shriveled up. I think it's actually a jalapeno, a red jalapeno, but dried. So the majority guajillo and puya. If I can find the morita, I use it. If not, I just skip it. But the other two for sure. Again, that's another thing that depending on your tradition, your recipes, everybody uses different variations, different combinations.
Um,
That last minute is like never ending.
Please understand says, I remember streaming outside last year. LOL. Yes, that's when we lost power. Tony will take two tamales says, how many minutes did Masa Man say? 45 minutes. Bob Purse says, Merry Christmas to all and to all a good night. Don't forget to leave out milk and cookies for Santa and carrots for the reindeer. Good night, Bob. Julio says, Merry Christmas from Oxnard, California. Merry Christmas, Julio. Jesse Chavera says, I'm watching from Warsaw, Indiana. Ooh, we got Indiana in the house. Wonder says, Javier, is Masa Man and Sir Mix-a-Lot. OMG. Sir Mix-a-Lot. JG Fantasia says, where are you headed this year for your trip? We take our yearly trip up north to like the San Jose, San Francisco-ish area, like right in between there. And this will be our third year going up there? Or is this our fourth year? Third year. This is our third year. We start at the top and we like to make a visit to all of our mods on the way down, as many as we can see. But this time, we had such a big vacation. It's so nice to go with our friends slash family up there and relax and just spend time with them. And it's just a relaxation from all the hustle and bustle here. Just it's just sit on the couch and we just talk and we eat and and it's nice. It feels like home there. I love it. Mr. Michael says, hello, everyone. Hello, Mr. Michael. Please understand says, guajillo, so yummy. Please understand says, first time I ever heard of puya chile. Sanchez Manuel says, hi, Javier. Happy Wednesday. It is Wednesday. Today's a wilding out Tamale Wednesday. Yeah. Gilbert says, saludos, feliz Navidad y Nochebuena, a guy and a girl, tamal time.
Welcome in.
Sanchez Manuel says, happy Christmas and happy New Year, everyone. Merry Christmas.
MM says, I use guajillo, ancho, California, and arbol for spice. Yeah, if I can't find the puya, I use arbol. So this is the guajillo. This is puya. It's almost like the arbol. So it is a lot smaller than the regular guajillo.
And the other one?
The other one I don't have extra.
Oh.
I use it all up.
Oh, okay.
So I got oh guys, the other thing, if you're gonna make tamales, I actually found them on TikTok. It's in the description. What did I say it was? Mex.
I can't remember what it's called.
They're in South El Monte. I went to get the corn husks there and I got the chiles. Because the chiles at Northgate, we usually get our stuff at Northgate. I think it was $6.99 or $7.99 a pound for the guajillo. I don't know if they have puya. I know guajillo was that, and then the morita was the same price, like $6.99 or $7.99. At that place, it's $5 a pound. So a lot cheaper. The corn husks too, they were $7.99, or the regular ones I think were $7.99.
Five.
Huh?
5, no?
No.
Oh.
No, they were like $6 or $7. The regular ones. The select, which is the ones that so they have different variations. The cheaper price, when you see two prices, the cheaper one is going to have some good hojas, and then in the center is going to have a lot of ugly ones. Those are the ones that we usually get just to try and save money. But after last year and going through some of them, you get some like nasty ridges and they're kind of like hard to use. This year, I just said, screw it. I bought the select hojas. So at Northgate, the select were 12 something. At that place, they were $9. the select. So I ended up getting that. And right now you'll see the corn husks. It's a huge difference. Yeah, you're spending a little bit more money, but if you think about it, you're probably going to end up having to buy two of the cheaper ones to get enough hojas uh, that you'd get in one of the select packages, or you're going to have to be combining, and I end up doing that. But I try to use all the nice hojas, all the big ones first, and then towards the end of the when all that runs out, that's when I start combining the smaller hojas. But yeah, but this is guajillo. This is puya. But yeah, if you guys are here in SoCal and this area, South del Monte, they got great deals, and they got all kinds of other chiles. The whatever chiles you could want, whatever spices. They have piloncillo. They have a bunch of stuff. Let me see what the name of the place is.
Super Roy says, so how hot or spicy are your tamales, Javi? Are they enjoyable to eat or just too spicy that lose flavor? No, they're enjoyable to eat. You know me, guys, of the spicy. So if
So
they're the perfect spicy, they're
this
so good and
this is why
delicious.
I always tell you guys, whenever I'm making stuff, you flavor every step of the way. So the meat itself, I season it, I seared it. That's another step that a lot of people won't do. They'll just throw it into the pot with water and let it cook. I sear it first, and then I finish cooking it in the pot. So I season it. So the meat, once it's seared, if I let it cook enough, I could eat it like that. Once I finish boiling it, and let it cook through and get tender, I could eat it like that. It's seasoned already, so I could just pick at it. The chile too. The chile itself, I season it. So I put onion, garlic, um, cumin. What else? I use the broth from
The
the
meat.
cooked meat uh, to blend it. If you want it spicier, you can use the water that you soak the chiles in. It'll make it spicier. What else do I put? Salt, pepper, garlic salt. Even though I put garlic, I don't know why I put garlic salt too, but I always do. Anyways, my chile alone, you could just eat it like that. Like it has flavor. And so both, like we were saying earlier, she made burritos of just the
Just
meat.
the meat.
Yeah. And then that's why the masa, I put the chile and everything. So everything comes together, but individually they're all seasoned. What was I looking for? Oh, I need a fork. I need corn husks.
Sharon says, tamales, I'm on my way. Yum. MM says, I use Guajillo, Ancho, California, and Arbol for spice. Makari says, eat and relax and laugh. Please understand says, y'all, I just took a fat sip of straight rum. Thinking it was rum and coke. LOL, help. Oh my god, your throat must be on fire. Fire, fire, fire. Tony will take two tamales says, I'd love to relax at the country way. If you know, you know. Yes, my friend, we will be eating breakfast there very soon. Wondrous says, Javier, mixing the masa with the mixer is the definition of work smarter, not harder.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't do it with my hand. I
I
know a
know
lot of
my
people do.
granny
I
used
know,
to.
yeah, I know a lot of people still use their hands to do it.
Akari says he said 6 or 7. 6, 7. Gilbert says Mex Lo Store, South El Monte,
Oh yes,
Chiles.
thank you. Yeah,
Tony will
definitely check them out if you're gonna make tamales in the future. Um, check them out for your tamal supplies.
Tony will take two tamales says how much were they, Masa man? $6 or $7? 6, 7. MM says, is that for a pound of husks?
Yes.
Yes. Wondrous says, I'll tell you one thing. Sir Mix-a-Lot isn't waking up with sore muscles tomorrow. Wayne Carr says, just a guy and a girl. How are you? What are you making? We are making tamales, Wayne. How are you, my friend? Are you at Disneyland yet? Chris Pemberton. Hello, friend. Chris says, Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas Eve, my friend. How are you? Merry Christmas Eve to Karen as well.
What's
Love and
up,
miss you
nephew?
guys. John Cook says, I'm going to step off the chat. I have a big day tomorrow. I need to go to bed. Merry Christmas, everyone, and God bless our community. And I pray that all of our families and friends are safe. Oh, thank you, John. Love you.
Good night,
Have a good
John.
day and a Merry Christmas to you and your family
Yes.
and all your loved ones.
Merry Christmas, my friend. Oh, my fingers are cramping up. So,
A car.
let me show you.
Chris
So
says,
the
I have
select.
no power, uncle. Sitting in the dark with a celebration modelo. Oh my God, is your guys' power out over
No.
there?
So, look.
Oh, those are nice.
This is the select. So they're all nice.
And big. Wow,
All
really
the.
wide.
I mean, you might get a few that you're like, but compared to the more economic option.
And they're small, and you got to use like 2 or 3 just to make one tamal.
So the other thing, when you make tamales, this is something that I try to explain to Celeste every time.
I don't see it. He's
There's
lying.
there's a right and a wrong side.
And they both look the same to me.
There, on this one, watch, come here.
No.
Come here, let me show you.
I'm still gonna use whatever side I want to. I don't know why you're still trying to tell me, because I still can't figure it out as many times as you tell me.
Woman, I've been standing up since 10 o'clock. You can come here for a minute. Can you? So when you look at this, you see the ridges and stuff?
Yes.
Now when you see it here, you see how it's waxier?
Let me feel the other side. Well, these ones are better. Maybe that's why, because that smells good.
So let me show you guys up closer. Oh, wait.
I can barely tell. They're not going to be able to tell. Ooh, this is like a touchy-feely one.
Wonders Journey says, I like big husks and I cannot lie.
I like big husks and cannot lie. You other birds can't deny. Chris Pemberton says, love the whole crew.
So you can kind of see up here, you can see this, the shininess. That's the waxy side.
They both look shiny.
I'm trying to see where the camera's at. It's kind of hard to.
Wayne Carr says, you're coming to Disneyland, not today.
Anyways, it should always be on the waxy side.
Please Understand says, wow, select husks. Puddles at the theme park. Hello, Puddles. How are you, my friend? You guys, please make sure you join our friend Puddles. Please subscribe to his channel. If one of the mods could please drop his link, and all the other links too of Lucky's DIY, Chicana Bling, DIY, Kim, MG, La Vida with Kim, Uso, and Puddles as well, please.
We got B&E too.
And B&E, and who else did we forget? Was here. Uso. Did I say Uso? Please make
Big
sure.
Bull.
Big Bull.
Just show some love today to
Yes.
to all our fam here.
Yes. Puddles at the Theme Park gifted 10 Just a Guy Girl memberships. Woohoo! They went to Scott. Oh my gosh. El Chupacabra. El Chupacabra. La 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 la. El Chupacabra. El Chupacabra. La 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 la. I haven't seen El Chupacabra in a long time.
know.
I'm calling you out if you're watching the stream and you're like ninja watching, sir. Calling you out. Calling you out, homie. Haven't seen you in a while. Also went to Bill Matrolis, Patrick Mitchell, Wilhelmina Gutierrez, Sarah Mejia, Kathleen Ramon, Gina Garcia.
So you can hear it. I'll show you guys.
Faye JMD.
This is the waxy side.
Tristan Shaw. Congratulations, guys. Please make sure you thank Puddles at the Theme Park for your gifted membership. You guys can please drop the tamales, the banana-ramas, and the hearts in the chat for Puddles at the Theme Park. Thank you, my friend. Merry Christmas. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Merry Christmas, my friend.
Beckles says, Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas, Beckles. Wondra says, I like big husks and cannot lie. You can't deny. MM says, best husks I've seen. What brand is that?
This is from that store I was saying. It's their Select brand. So a lot of all the companies, like I mean, all the company, all the stores that you go to, they'll have a cheaper version, and then you'll see one that's pricier, and it'll say like Select Husks or Hojas Selectas, and they're all like that. And so it's a pound as well. Um, you will pay a little bit more, but I think it's worth it.
MM says, you have to feel the difference for some of them. Miss Moon says, Merry Christmas, Puddles. Kathleen Ramon says, thank you for gifting me a membership.
I need a different spoon.
Please understand, says Javi, I see the difference.
Thank you.
You guys are just telling him that to make him feel good. I don't see that difference. Puddles of the Theme Park says, just realized it's G&G and not Cooking with Javi. Yes. Well, we're on Cooking with Javi as well. We're streaming from both channels tonight. The Flashies say, Merry Christmas Eve. Celeste and Javier just got home from the in-law celebrations. Yay, Flashies! Can't wait to see you guys very soon. I hope you guys are having an amazing Christmas Eve. Chelsea Has Flowers says to sub to Puddles at the Theme Park channel too. Yay! Thank you so much. Tony will take 2 tamales. Says wait. You can actually hear a difference on per side of the husks.
Yes.
Yes, please make sure you follow Snoozy Newsy, Doom Boogie, also Spawny, also on their YouTube channels. And also Two Mousies, which is Marine's Kids that stream as well. Miss Moon says Merry Christmas Flashies.
Okay, this is gonna take me a few attempts to kind of get into the rhythm of it.
Wondra says nice husks, Javier. Miss Moon, that's up for me.
Now they're actually pretty big, bigger than I would want them to be.
You're gonna there's gonna be some big tamales.
Well, no, that's the thing is I don't want to make them too big, but it's a waste of hoja. They are too big. This is great for.
Why don't you cut them in half? Split them in half.
Well, because then it's gonna be too.
Nah.
That's fine. I'll just let it unwrap more.
Yeah, but you don't want to waste too much because those are big.
Again, like I said, it's gonna take a few to kind of figure out.
Disneyland Explorer says those are the best hojas I've ever seen. Wondra says now I see Celeste just with ya for the big asks. OMG. MM says is that beef? No, those are Javier's husks. They're pork.
It's
red pork.
Guys, we normally have I think in the past we've had music, but then we get copyright claims and we don't earn any money.
appetite. Just saying, they look very big.
They do look big.
Afraid you're gonna run out of masa.
I mean, it's gonna be whatever it is. We'll just have to buy more masa. We're not used to having like beautiful hojas.
Well, those look a little bit
No,
better.
they're still huge. All of a sudden, she's
The
the
Flashy
supervisor
says,
over
I
here.
know big is too much. I like smallies. Oh, some way. What? I read that wrong. The Flashy say, I know big is too much. I like Somalis. Instead of tamales,
Tamales.
Somalis. Super Roy says, and that's why Javi is the master chef, the king of the kitchen.
I don't know about chef.
Hi, East Wind Farms.
I'm just
Huddle says, okay, dropped 5 memes on Javier. Oh, okay, I'll go over there. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing, Dr. Penguin. That's a cute name.
Penguin.
Mr. Michael says Celeste can sing. Yes, I can. What would you like me to sing? Blinded by the lights. No. Roxanne.
Disney Lover 805 says, well, good night, y'all. Getting up early tomorrow. Good night, Disney Lover. Thank you for hanging out.
Tony will take 2 tamales. Says Tamale-Making ASMR. Akari says that's all for me. MM says LOL.
So we're going to go until something runs out. Whether it's
Wondrous.
the masa, the meat, the corn husks, or the modelos.
OMG. Wondrous says, those aren't tamales. Those are tamalotes.
Yeah.
Jojo Dirtbike says he needs a cool beer. Tony will
Check.
take 2 tamales, says Merch Queen. Oh, pues sorry, children. Sorry, guys. Puddles at the Theme Park says, Celeste needs more alcohol. Get her a drink, chef.
No.
Freedom says, I will take 20, please. Disneyland Explorer says, my what big hojas you have. Oh my, what big. Oh my, what big hojas you have, Javier.
Thank you. It's a gift.
MM says, I'm betting the the meat runs out first. Well, we have more trays.
Yeah, I have more. I just brought enough for right here. Okay, I'm finding the.
Javier does like the wrist flip action there.
I've tried to use the spreaders that they sell. It doesn't work for me.
Thank you for subscribing, Freedom 1776. Freedom, 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 freedom. Do freedom. Akari says, sorry, children.
Also, keep in mind, guys, the bigger the tamales you make, the longer they're gonna take to cook. See, I almost put it. So if you don't put it on the waxy side, this is where
they're still edible.
they're
Mine's quite good.
they're still edible, but when you go to peel them, they don't peel off nicely. They get stuck to the
It's easier
husk.
to eat them off the husk. Suck that husk clean. Freedom.
So make sure you use the waxy side. Don't be like the people that say sandwich.
Wax on, wax off. Puddles at the Theme Park says Javier will run out of Modelo first. Calling it now. Robert Ayala says, have you guys tried the masa from Amapola? No.
I have. Actually, I think we did them once. I think
No.
my mom got us the masa once.
We've always gone together to get the masa.
No, I think before we started doing this.
I don't think so. Think so? I don't think so. I don't know. Wondrous says yes. Sorry, children. Be right back. Going to Javier's chat for 18 and older.
Yeah.
Jesse Chavez says, "What kind of salsa are you making?" There is no salsa.
So the chile for it
Chile.
is guajillo, chile puya, and chile morita.
Tony will take 2 tamales. Says, "Thank you to all the ninja watchers out there enjoying the stream. Hope you all are having a safe holiday." Freedom says, "I will take 5 corn, 5 pork, and 10 chicken." Wondrous says, "That's not for me." Okay, I'm gonna go over to the other page for a little bit. Our page channel.
Again, if like I said, there's no wrong way of making them. Everybody has their own way. If you use the spreader, the whole point is to make it with love, to enjoy the process while you're making them, and to eat them. So it doesn't matter how they get made. And so for me, it's just easier to put like a splat. I know I know a lot of people when they spread them across the whole
That's what I
husk,
do. He doesn't like
and
that.
and it's cool, because when you put, so like in this example, let's say I put this amount of meat. So when you close it, the cool thing about when you do that is that there's gonna be masa here when you unwrap it. So it's cool. That I get those when I combined the the husks.
Please understand says, "What up?" It's not for me. Please understand says, "If you're not also subscribed to the other channel, just kind of girl, please do so. Thank you. Please understand." I think I read these ones. Patty Martinez says, I read this one. I'm trying to find where I left off here. Please understand says, "Drink and fly, drink and fly, drink and fly." That's also like. Mr. Michael says, "Hello, everyone. Hello, Mr.
Mr.
Michael."
Michael, I never thought I'd be I don't want to say disappointed, but shocked that the having these perfect hojas, because I'm so used to the other ones.
Oh. Michael says, "Hey, just found your channel. My question is, do you add lard to the masa so it doesn't dry out?"
Yes. So I do. Again, one of the tests to do with your masa, if you're using maseca, if you're using the powder, whatever you use, is to get a little bit, once you have it mixed, throw it in water. If it sinks, that means there isn't enough fat content in it. So you do got to add more butter or lard, whichever one you want to use, until it has enough that it'll float. So the masa that we get, a lot of it, if you get it preparada for tamales, it's already at that consistency. But I still add more lard, manteca, and butter just for that, so that it doesn't dry out, so it has a better flavor. And then I mix it for a long time so that it's fluffy. That's what I do.
Wondrous says, "Masa, masa que más aplaude a la niña."
Mesa, ¿no? Does it say mesa or masa?
It says masa que más aplaude, is it aplaude
Yeah,
a
so
la
it's
niña?
it's a it's a
That's
common
what it's saying.
thing. Um, Technically, it's mesa. They'll say it a lot at parties. Mesa que más aplaude. And so it's to get all the tables to
Oh,
cheer on.
cheer.
But it actually stemmed, like, the real meaning of it is from a strip club. Is you're
OMG.
talking about, like, the tables, to cheer on the girl.
Oh, the stripper.
Yeah.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other butts can't deny.
That's why Wonders went to the other
To the
channel.
other channel. Let's see.
Yes, for those of you that are on Just a Guy and a Girl, we do have our Aventuras channel that we're also streaming on that one right now. That's the one that has a little bit more riskier, not, I don't want to say riskier content, but that's the channel where we get arrested on.
OMG. Mr. Michael says, take me chili shopping. I've been on a salsa making kick lately and I'm looking for new flavors.
Oh, yeah.
Amber Jones says, I remember this tip from previous years. Bo says, where did you get those at again?
Super Mix. It's in the description. I put the name and the phone number. They're in South El Monte.
ST Hunter says hello, sis, and brother Javier. Hi, ST Hunter.
Welcome in. I'm super happy with these. I'm actually.
Jude says
They're a
happy
little
holidays,
bit too big.
everyone. Puddles at the theme park gifted 5 Las Aventuras gift memberships. Yay!
Thank you,
And they went
Puddles.
to Bo, Amber Jones, Rogue One, GR1MM Actual, the tag girl. Julie Martinez says, congratulations, everybody. Please make sure to thank Puddles for your gifted membership. You guys please make sure you drop the hearts in the chat. Julie Martinez says, hello from the 3Ms. Merry Christmas. Hi, Julie.
What's up, 3Ms?
3Ms. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Nochebuena.
Estiander says, that's the jumbo size tamales. Chris Pemberton says, the tamal surgeon. The tag girl says, thanks, Puddles, for the gifted membership.
Chris and Karen, you guys are going to like these tamales. They're not super spicy.
Chris Pemberton says, you go, uncle. Chris Pemberton says, hello, everyone from Nephew. Merry Christmas. Disney Lover 805 says, well, good night, y'all. Getting up early tomorrow. Good night, Disney Lover. Puddles at the Theme Park says, Celeste needs more alcohol. Get her a drink, chef.
The funny thing is, this is her sober.
Imagine me drunk. Let's see. Disney Lover 805 says, Javier and Celeste have a magical Merry Christmas filled with those delicious looking tamales. I hope someone brings me some tamales for tomorrow. Good night, Disney Lover, sweetheart. Good night. Merry Christmas. Disney Lover 805 says, good night, everyone, and Merry Christmas. I Am Me says, is Javier literally making these all by himself? Yes. Hello. Judah Wonderland says, do you make a salsa to go on top of the tamales? We do not.
No. If there's chile left over, but a specific one, no.
Tony will take 2 tamales, says, muchas gracias to all the ninja watchers enjoying the cooking show.
So one of the reasons why, and it's funny because these hojas, like the first tamales are big. I don't care for them to be too big because I like a good ratio of masa to meat. When it has a lot of meat, I feel like you don't get a flavor for the masa. So that's why I prefer, like this size tamales, where it's just enough masa and just enough meat. When it's a lot of masa and a lot of meat, I don't know, just to me at least.
Wondrous says, Celeste is on her way to this chat. Hurry and delete my questionable comments. OMG. Wondrous says, float, 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 float. Oh, float, float on. Oh, I like that song. Float on, float on. Akari says, not for me. Wondrous says, that's why I put it here. Wondrous says, arrested for having nice big husks. Juno Wonderland says, not to risk comments. Just kidding. Robin Lee says, how many hours will this take you?
I don't know. As soon as I get enough for one batch, I'll put it in the pot. And the cooking will take about an hour, hour and a half, depending. This will take me a little
Chris
while.
Pemberton says, love you both. Merry Christmas, Uncle Javier and beautiful souls. Thank you, Chris. Okay,
Love you
going
guys.
back to just the guy and a girl.
I normally use a metal spoon. This one I feel like it kind of gets stuck a little bit more.
Wonder says, sorry, Tony. You stay here with the other kids. Crazy for Disney says, thank you for this traditional stream, Javi and Celeste. We had a power outage. Oh, you guys too, for the most part of the day, and y'all helped me catch up on my Christmas Eve checklist. Geez, the storm must have passed right over us because we hardly had anything.
I know. We got lucky.
Yeah. Please understand says chicken banana, chicken banana, chicken banana, chicken banana, banana, banana. Flashy says that's one of my favorite parts of the tamal, the masa outside the husk. Freedom says we should play a drinking game.
Well, we got for
Robert Ayala says, what kind of meat is that? It's pork.
pork.
Thank you for subscribing, Lil Darlin 715. That's a cute name, Lil Darlin.
As the party continues, we got our Angels Envy Kentucky Straight Bourbon. This is good though.
Bradley J Adventure says, how do I prep? How do you prep the husks?
Oh, so you want to soak them in? I soak them in hot water.
For like
The
4
the
hours.
longer, the better. Especially if you're getting the more economical package. I would say, at least like 4 hours. You'll see recipes that tell you like 45 minutes, but the longer, the better. And then just kind of like drain them. So I have them here draining into this thing. That way you don't have to dry them individually.
The Flashy says, what did the snowman say to the carrot? Get out my face.
Is that the thing?
Yeah.
That's funny because I joke with Celeste. I tell her that sometimes.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm cold.
Get out my face. Wait, don't put on the heater.
Okay. What if it turns power off?
Well, put on a jacket.
My legs are cold. My arms are cold. Everything is cold.
Come and make some tamales and you'll get hot.
You don't let me make the tamales. Jesse Chavera says, watching you guys always makes my day.
Thank you.
Tony says, did you remember to put the quarter in the pot?
Not yet. I haven't started. I haven't put any yet.
Mr. Michael says, if I remember correctly from the first year, isn't there something unique to Javier's tamales?
I want to say it's the mixing, the length of time in the mixing.
Thick Lady Vibe says, yummy tamales. That's what I'm talking about. Hello, guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful Christmas. Love you both. Thank you, Thick Lady Vibes. Welcome in. Merry Christmas, sweetheart. Merry Christmas Eve. Please understand says, Angels Envy Bourbon. I'll take the rum, please.
It's good. It's actually not that strong. I mean, it's strong, but it doesn't burn.
Gary Ann says, hello, everybody. Merry Christmas from like 75 degrees in South Florida. Yay, Gary. Merry Christmas, my friend.
Merry Christmas, Gary.
Oh, it is officially Christmas where you're at. Merry Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy for Disney says, Hobby, joining you with a rum and Coke on my end. Cheers, my friend.
Salud.
We
Oh,
should all be
now what was
sipping
the
on
thing?
gin and
Prost.
juice.
Prost.
Prost.
Prost. That's cheers in what's it called? Dutch.
The Disneyland Explorer says, what's both of your favorite Christmas songs? My favorite Christmas
Oh,
song
I'll show you.
is this Christmas, the Chris Brown version. I love it. And this Christmas will be a very special Christmas for me.
I'm only going to play a little bit because
we
we don't want to get a copyright claim. But I specifically saved these for this occasion.
You get us a copyright claim, that's on you, sir. Because you're not letting us listen to regular Christmas music.
Okay.
See,
we got all kinds of versions for you.
But yes, my favorite Christmas song is This Christmas. In any version, but I love the Chris Brown version. I'm gonna get mad if we get a copyright claim on this video.
I'm gonna get a copyright for 20 seconds.
Disney Love says, looks super yummy. Yvette says, Feliz Nochebuena from Zach and Yvette. Hi, guys.
What's up, guys?
Those mega tamales look delicious. Merry Christmas to the both of you. It was so nice to see you in the park the other day. Again,
yeah, it's always a special
happy
treat.
birthday to Zach as well. You
Fellow
guys look fantabulous, especially you, Yvette, in your pretty cute little green and white outfit. Loved it, loved it, loved it. Merch Queen says, yes, 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 yes. I hope you guys had a good trip back home. I'm glad you got back safe. And hopefully we get to see you guys in the park again. I'm going to have to DM you so the next time you guys are down, we can meet off camera and have lunch or something together.
I mean, if you guys want to.
It's okay, Javier doesn't have to come if you just want to see me. What? Maybe they still want to have lunch with you.
Just forcing ourselves on people.
Brad DJ Adventure says, Celeste, drink some of the bourbon / rum to warm you up. Right?
Oh, there you go.
Gary ends for me. Gary Ann says, Merry Christmas. No, that was not for me. Please Understand says, this Christmas. Chris Brown, though? Come on, Celeste. What about Rihanna? I am a Chris Brown fan. I mean, I love Rihanna. I know the history, but sorry. And this Christmas will be. I love Chris Brown. Heejin says, hello, lovely people.
Weren't you just watching the movie where he was singing that?
I was watching last night, This Christmas, the movie. I love the movie as well. That's one of my favorite Christmas movies, is This Christmas. So I was watching that last night. Akari says, mi burrito. Please Understand says, tuki, 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 down. Tony will take 2 tamales, says, Merry Christmas, that's all for me.
Again, I never thought I'd have to be cutting pieces off the husk.
Tony will take 2 tamales, says, this is Celeste's favorite song. Is not. It's so annoying.
It's our one form of representation for my peoples.
Stargazer says, beautiful scene behind Javier.
Oh, you know what? Rewind it because it's probably going to shut off soon. Isn't it just like an hour?
I don't know.
Well, you just have to rewind.
I don't know what I got to do. Stop telling me what to do.
No, because that's going to probably play it from where you're at.
How do you know what it's gonna do?
Watch, do the arrow to the right. See?
OMG. Now we're looking at the lights blink backwards. And the flames going from up to down. So annoying. Okay. Neptune ZC says, rest in peace, Adam the Woo. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, we
Goes
for
out
those
to
of
his
you guys that
family.
joined late, we touched on that at the beginning, and you know, sad sad moments for their family and the whole YouTube community. And
Gary N says, there's something stuck up in the chimney is a fun song. I don't think I've ever heard of that song. Dominic, Dominic says sandwich.
just out of nowhere.
Yes, like squirrel, sandwich. OMG.
If you guys want to annoy Celeste,
No, no.
tell her you want a sandwich.
There's no G in sandwich. Sandwich. Tony will take two tamales says Die Hard, one of my favorite Christmas movies.
I agree.
Stargazer
Well,
says
somebody was saying technically, if we want to go off of things that have Christmas scenes, The Godfather is also a Christmas movie. There's a Christmas scene in that one.
OMG. Stargazer says Merry Christmas to all and good to catch up and see you all tonight. Good night, Stargazer.
Good night, Stargazer.
Perohead says Hola everyone, Merry Christmas. Hola Perohead, Merry Christmas.
What's up, Petrohead?
How are you, my friend? Stargazer says the food looks great. Perohead says, how many tamales do you make more or less? About 300, friend.
Well, we'll see because these husks are bigger, so.
Miss Moon says, it's not for me. Heejin says, can I have some? Sure. Roger J. Venture says, do you ship frozen tamales to Hawaii? Only if you ship us back some pineapples. Alexa 1997 says, I joined late. Sorry. Why are y'all making so many tamales?
It's just a Christmas tradition.
Christmas tradition we just do.
So
and we will eat them.
Celeste's family has always done it in the past since she was little.
Yeah.
On Christmas Eve. Normally it would be a big family gathering, but it's dwindled down. Oh, I put that on too much. It's dwindled down to
It's not existent.
to just us and you.
Exist in this house. Granny, still keeping your tradition alive, Granny.
Well, and you guys, I mean, a lot of you may know, a lot of times in families, it's like one particular person that's the one that kind of is the glue.
Family, yeah.
And then after they're not around anymore, everybody just starts doing their own thing. So we're sharing this with you guys. Like we would make tamales. Well, my mom would make tamales randomly. But since this was Celeste's tradition, we've continued ever since we got together. And like we were saying, the family does their own thing for the most part. So we're sharing it with you guys.
Pinky Strand says, yum. Eve Whitaker says, Merry Christmas. Javier says, Merry Christmas, Eve. How are you, sweetheart?
Hope you're doing good.
Heejin says, sandwich. Hello, Heejin. No. Stargazer said, that's not for me. Flashy says, oh, there's something in the chimney and I don't know what it is, but I wish you a Merry Christmas. Why don't I know this song? Dominic says, Celeste, can I have a Sangu goo goo please? Dominic, no. I mean, you don't even have a tamale either now. I'm gonna take you and I'm gonna be like, all you can do is smell it.
Dominic, you can do a peace offering and just show up over here with the Little Caesars pizza.
Oh my God. so terrible. Gary N says, I did make a hotel reservation for June 7th to the 13th for Six Flags Magic Mountain for my birthday trip. Woohoo!
Nice.
Nice.
Wait, in June?
In June.
His birthday?
June 7th through the 13th. Tony will take 2 tamales, says, I've never eaten at Earl of Sandwich. Junior.
See, this is good because when you start with your dumb numbers,
My numbers
you
are
got
cool.
Junior
6,
over there.
7.
You get Junior over there just going along with it.
Miss Moon says, Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas, Miss Moon. Heejin says, tee-hee, sorry, but sandwich, lol. Oh, boy. Gary Ann says, song that used to be played on Dr. Demento show. Stargazer says, my favorite funny Christmas song is Hippopotamus for Christmas. I love that one.
You know,
I want a hippopotamus.
it's funny
for
because I don't think I've
Christmas.
heard that song
Only a hippopotamus will do.
until I got with Celeste. And I was actually, wasn't I asking you yesterday? Or
Yeah,
like, yeah, I
you
haven't
hadn't
heard it on
it.
Coast.
Yeah. Fiddlehead says, a witch made of sand for me, please. I love it, Fiddlehead. Elisa said, witch made of sand. Love it. Dominic says, hot and ready. Ew. Dominic. Eve Whitaker says, I worked all day, then went to dinner in Santa Cruz, and now I'm sitting in my car thinking about my pop and really missing him. Aw, Eve, I'm sorry. I'm sure he's watching down on you. And, this is, again, we talk about, all the people we've lost in the past who are not here with us to celebrate anymore. Christmas is fun to get gifts and stuff, but Christmas is really special to share things with somebody, that you've never shared before, live today like it's your last day, like you won't be here tomorrow. Take that risk, make that trip, buy that lottery ticket, tell that person you love them, tell that person I'm sorry, tell that person, hey, let's go shopping, let's go have lunch, make a new friend, spend time with your animals, go outside, take a walk, do something today that you didn't do yesterday. But you know what? It's, if not, life is too short and we end up losing the people we love and we're stuck with too many what ifs in this lifetime.
Yes.
We don't need what ifs. Make those
100%.
things happen. The Flashy says, have you heard the Christmas song, The Pretty Little Dolly? Hilarious. I don't think so. Gosh, I thought it was up to date and cool with all my Christmas songs. Eve Whitaker says, I'd be down to help make tamales with you guys. Yes, we should totally do it one day. Thank you for subscribing. Seed to Supper. That's cute name, Seed to Supper. Melanie Wimbush says, what are you using to make tamales? I never tried them before.
So we buy the masa already prepared. Most Mexican markets will have masa during this time. Northgate is a popular one for us down here, so we get it from there. I tweak it a little bit, and then we're doing pork with chile sauce. You can use chicken if you don't eat pork. You can do beef too. I probably would do chicken over beef, but you can do any meat you want, and then corn husks to wrap them in.
Gary N says 12 Pains of Christmas is great also. 12 Pains. Miss Moon says, oh, it's not for me. The Anna Hernandez says, just joining in. Merry Christmas. Javier and says, hi, Anna.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Tony will take 2 tamales. Says, so hungry right now. I can eat 6, 7 sandwiches. OMG. Sandwiches. Oh my gosh. Can't believe you. Pearls Girl says, hello, Javier and Celeste. Wishing you both a Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Pearls
Merry
Girl.
Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Eve Whitaker says, I made beef and black olive tamales the other day, and tomorrow is prime rib dinner. Ooh, that sounds good. Prime rib dinner.
Nice.
Nicole wrote Danishler. No, this is so wrong. I'm so messing up your name. I'm sorry. Nicole Roden Hisler says Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Miss Moon says, not for me. Flashy says, I lost my 45 record. It was Hippo Song by the Three Stooges.
Oh, that's cool.
Miss Moon says, Merry Christmas, Nicole. Eve Whitaker says, I lost my father last Thanksgiving. Oh, Eve, I'm so sorry. It's still fresh. I'm so sorry to hear that, my friend. Love you.
You know what, guys? Let's I know it's not Monday, but let's drop some purple hearts in the chat for everybody that's going through stuff. Whether you're missing a loved one, you're facing some challenges, whether it's health, whatever it may be. Let's throw out some love out there and drop some purple hearts in there. Send out that that positive, loving energy. And if you're one of sorry guys, if you're one of the ones going through something, accept the love and all this energy from the community, and remember that you are not alone. Just keep pushing through. I know times can get difficult, and challenging, and especially during the holidays. But the most important thing is to remember that you're not alone. You have a community that loves you. So let's share some hearts, guys.
Pearls Girl says, those tamales look big. Yum. Melanie Wimbush says, what do tamales taste like? I never tried them.
Oh, Melanie, you've been missing out. It's like a little wrapped gift from the God. Actually, tamales
It's
they're
a good
meant to travel.
variation.
They're meant to it's a easy food to travel with, so you can cook them and take them with you. And
Akari says, waking up is a blessing.
yeah, for
Yes.
those days that you're having a tough time, and you're like, there's nothing going on right for me today, just sit back and think, you were blessed enough to be able to wake up. A lot of people didn't have that luxury. I know sometimes it's hard to find the positive stuff in the day with everything that's going on in the world. I get it. Some days we just got to look a little harder, but there's always something to be grateful for.
Eve Whitaker says, I'm coming down December 31st to January the 4th, ringing in the new year in downtown Disney. Nice.
Nice.
That'll be fun. The Flashy says, the best part of waking up was Folgers in your cup. Now the best day of waking up is waking up. Yes.
Right.
Jesse Chabera says, it's not Christmas till you hear Jose Feliciano. Feliz Navidad. Stargazer says, it's not for me. Kathleen Ramon says, thank you, Celeste. I love you. Encouragement and inspiration is much needed. Javier and Celeste, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Kathleen.
Merry Christmas.
Dominic says, so funny hearing the train here, then hearing it 2 seconds later on the stream. Right? That's so funny. Dr. Monofeo says, Feliz Navidad, mi gente. Your tamales look delicious. Our tamales were just served following the Guatemala style, and they were very tasty. Yummers.
You know what? I don't think I've had Guatemalan tamales. Like, are they corn husks or
Banana leaf.
banana leaves?
Melanie Wimbush says, what are you going to do with the tamales you don't eat? Oh, we eat them all. We eat them all. We eat them all. And again, we're going to take them all to our mods that we're going to go see up north. So we take them tamales every year, so they'll get some as well. And then whoever wants some down here, and then we eat them. We eat the rest. I sit in my bed and I eat tamales every day. I take them for lunch every day, and then like next month I'm gonna end up gaining 10 pounds. I'm like a damn tamale. Eve Whitaker says, love you guys too. Thank you for just being you. Thank you, Eve. Kobe, what's up, my friend Kobe the Raptor Squad says, Merry Christmas, Javier, and says, Merry Christmas, Kobe, to you and yours.
Merry
Beautiful
Christmas.
family. Love and miss you, friend. It's been a while, but I'm happy to see you here tonight. So I hope you're having a wonderful holiday with your family.
Wasn't I think Maureen mentioned that um, it's harder to get kidnapped when you're heavier.
Oh, geez.
So this is why I eat the way I
Oh.
eat, because I'm trying to protect myself. So there's different types of ollas, pots. Hold on. Oh,
Stargate just says, love and light, blessings to all.
we had one of those stackable ones. It brought the thing for the water, and then you could stack one layer and then stack another layer, and it was wider. But we had a little incident a couple years ago where we almost burned down the house.
Literally
Yeah,
almost burned down the
it
house.
was one
My
of those
kitchen
things.
still has fire damage.
It's crazy. I think we've mentioned the story before, but the pot ran out of water, and it was starting to burn. And when I went to open it, uh, with the oxygen and everything, like it caught on fire, like literally, like flames coming out. And so we were trying to move it, and I think it was in when I think Anthony was
Yeah.
helping me, and I don't know if in the movement or whatever, like it flared up a little bit, and we ended up dropping it, like it fell on the floor. But on the floor, like so, I turned because like with the grease from here, like it was like on fire. The water was on fire.
So now the floor was on
So
fire.
yeah, and it's crazy because there was like a perfect square in the corner where when it fell and I turned, and there was a little square where the fire didn't reach me. It's crazy how like perfect the square is, and everything else
His
around
foot
it
got
was
burned
burnt.
though.
My foot got burned because I stepped to get the pot and take it outside. So everything got smoky, and the fire that we ended up calling the fire department. They came and they checked, the kitchen to make sure that the inside, the interior of the walls weren't on, didn't get too heated or whatever. So, anyways, that's what happened to that pot that time. That's why you always got to be careful and make sure you put the coins in the bottom. So when you fill this up with water, you put coins, a couple pennies or whatever, and as
You
it's
put a quarter.
boiling, yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, whatever you put,
Quarters are louder.
you put it in here, and then as it's boiling, it's making the coins, flip and everything. So you got to keep an ear out for that noise. And if the water gets too low, then you're not going to hear any noise. And that's how you know that you got to put more water. It'll be fine your first time. It's the second time that you think you have enough water, but you always got to make sure you fill it up. So anyways, so I ended up buying these cheaper ones now at I think I got these at Northgate or
Yeah,
Walmart.
they
I
were
don't know. They
$14.
were super on special. So it comes with
Oh no, we got it at Walmart.
at Walmart. They were like 15 bucks or
15
something.
bucks. Uh-huh.
And so this will go down at the bottom above the water, and then you rest the tamales here, and then you cover them. And so what I do is also, again, people have different traditions. Some will put a towel on top to kind of help it steam, and then you see people put the lid and then put like something super heavy on top so no vapor escapes. What I do is I put the tamales and then I put husks like all around the the pot, and eventually they like it forms like this cover over it, and it'll just like lean over, and that's what I do around the pot to protect it, or to let the steam stay with the tamales. And also I feel, I don't know if it gives it more flavor, but at least it's the corn husk. So that's what I do. I'm up.
Um,
Francis, you want to come over here so they can see you?
huh?
Come over here so they can see you. You can stand for
Nobody
2 minutes.
wants to see me.
Well, they don't just
Ow.
want to stare right there.
Dr. Monofeo says, love the positive messages in this channel. Thank you, friend. Appreciate that. Stargazer says, thank you to the flashies. Iberger says, tamales are a little package of love. Mr. Michael says, my grandpa always said sandwich. Oh no. Just hearing that word brings back so many memories of him. Tony will take two tamales, says yes. Jajag tamales travel well up north. Bridget J Adventure says, any recommendation of a good place to get tamales near Disneyland besides your house, Javier and Celeste? I have no idea of any like Mexican food or bakeries out that way. Do we know any place near Disneyland for tamales?
To buy tamales?
Yeah.
Uh, no.
Um.
I'm really picky with the
Yeah.
tamales, so there's very few places that I'll recommend. You know, La Moderna is probably the only one that I would recommend around here. I don't even like. We love Cinco Puntos. We always go there for tacos and stuff.
But I don't think we care for
But
their tamales, did
no,
we?
I don't care for the tamales.
Yeah.
They do beef tamales. Well, I think we've gotten the beef tamales, and they.
How can they do beef tamales when they make carnitas
No,
there?
I'm saying they have all kinds of tamales, but
Oh.
I'm saying I think one of the ones I tried is beef. What they
Oh.
do is they cut their meat into little cubes.
Oh.
I don't know. I just don't care for. What am I looking for?
Reggie Day Adventure says we'll be there 12:31 through 1:4. Akari says, Junior, just don't take mine. Melanie Wimbush says you should make this goal, give it out to the homeless people. Yes, 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 and yes. I would totally be on board with that. But the fact that it takes so much time, we would need an army of hands to be on deck to make the tamales. We would need major donation in order to buy the stuff to make the tamales, because this right here, for what we're just this little bit of 30 pounds of masa, about 300 tamales, to buy all the prep just for 300 tamales was about $300-ish. So it's not something cheap to make. But I think that's a wonderful idea, and it's so good and easy to hand out tamales to homeless people. I love the idea. I'd totally be on board. But we would definitely need a definite army of crazies to come out and find a place. We'd probably have to rent a place, like a hall or something that had a huge kitchen for all of us to make that many tamales to be able to give out to the homeless. But I would love it. I think it's an amazing idea. I'm totally 100% on board. I would love, love, love more than anything to take on that challenge for sure. In case you guys are new and you don't know, every year, something that's very important, near and dear to my heart, is every year come school time, we do backpack drive, and not just backpack, we do backpack and school supplies. Just because I was a single mom and I didn't have money when I first had my kids to buy them new clothes, backpacks, school supplies, things like that. So for 2 years now, we've done the backpack drive. The first year we had about 125-ish backpacks that we raised from all of you guys, all the community, sending in backpacks, making monetary donations, sending in school supplies. We do an Amazon list, and people buy off Amazon that come shipped directly to us. We all meet up at Los Santos Park, all hands on deck with our mods. Some of our viewers, if they live close, have come by and helped put these backpacks together. This year we did, my goal was 300. I think we did, how many backpacks did we do this year? 200 and what?
Over 250, I think.
Like 250-ish. So almost, my goal was to do 300. We were so close, but we came out to like 250, 260, something like that, backpacks. Again, and each backpack had at least, these backpacks were anywhere between $25, the cheapest backpack, all the way to over $100. Some of these backpacks were. The school supplies in them was about $50 to $75 of all the school supplies in each backpack. So
Yeah,
each
just the
backpack
backpack goes alone.
alone, in total, per each backpack was about $100 that these kids were getting. So I do that every year. This year again, we'll be doing it. It'll be our third annual. This year, my goal will be 300. Eventually, my goal will be to get big people, big companies to sponsor, so we can provide clothes, shoes, the backpack, everything donated. For we don't have, to ask our viewers, although we would still love to get the donations from the viewers as well. To go to the park and actually have people come out themselves who need those donations and be able to give them personally. Right now, we donate to a school who we are on board with in Anaheim. Um, I can't think of this. What's the name of the school district? What's the name of the school district?
Magnolia.
Right now, we donate to Magnolia School District. Part of where
Yeah,
Disney
Euros here.
Elementary is part of that school district. So, and that's what we do now. But I love the Tamale idea. I think would just be a major organizational thing that would have to be put together. But if we could find a way to do it, let's do it. We're crazy enough. We can do it. If we can raise the money, we can get enough hands on deck, 100%. Mark Twain says, yes, I'm all in. Tony will take 2 tamales, says Celeste. Where are all the fur babies hiding out? I don't hear them. Shh, they're asleep. But you can hear little guy right now. He just barked. Please understand, says Celeste. I'm in San Jose. Save me one, please. You got it. Where in San Jose? Well, no, don't tell me directly, but yeah. Yes, you got one. Meet me somewhere. I'll throw you one. Go far. We'll throw it like a football. Night Rush says, Javi, Celeste, hello, Night Rush. Tinsel Tammy D says, Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas, Tinsel Tammy. What a cute name. Chrissy Hackley, LMT says, thank you for the purple hearts. I'm estranged from family, alone at the holiday, just my 2 dogs to love. I'm going through hell right now. Good news, packing, moving to California. Chrissy, sounds like a positive move. We will pray for you and support you. And I know holidays is always a tough time to be alone, but if this is going to be a positive move and a better move for you, then do it. Do it.
Well, regardless of the reason,
Yeah.
it is going to become a
Yeah,
positive
it is gonna. Yeah.
move. So,
Um,
okay.
Night Rush says happy holidays. Chrissy Hackley says thank you, Sus and Javier, for always inspiring me and uplifting my spirits. Thank you to your chat community for doing the same. I love you all. Merry Christmas, Christy. Eve Whitaker says
Krista.
that's why I stay fat, because I'm just so cute. I love it.
Look at how big
Maya
these
Blue
things are.
X says, needing the masa to make superior, I got the tamale papel damsel wrap over the corn husk, making piña, fresa, and pork mixed with beef.
Yeah. So again, a lot of people will go the extra mile. They'll
Do the
still put
upside
like
down.
parchment paper over it. You know, I was gonna try, but I wasn't able to order them in time. I saw this video where there's replacement things you can use for this, and what it is, it's a parchment paper. You know, so I want to order it just to try it. I don't see how it'll be better
I don't think
because
so.
the husk gives it flavor.
I say we don't do it.
But it's supposed to be it's a parchment paper cut
It's
in
gonna go
kind of the shape of
tamales.
the
How you
husk.
gotta put
The husk.
tamales?
You're the one that's gonna try them. I don't know why you.
No.
Anyway, so you can wrap them in wax paper after. People will do them differently. They'll tie them on each end. You know, again, like I said, there is no wrong way. It's however you learned.
Ms. Moon says, oh my goodness, Javier. Um, Maya Blue says, I saw chorizo tamales the other day, were bomb. Interesting.
I don't think I've had chorizo.
Um, Maya Blue says, got my abuelita's steam temp pot with locks on ends. Wayne Carr says, happy holidays, Sauce and Hot Beer. Thank you, Wayne. Happy holidays.
What's up, Wayne?
Brian Hertzberger Ranger says, hey, everyone. Hello, hello. Palexa 1997 says, I do both, corn husk and the towel.
Oh, cool. I don't do the towel.
Stargazer says, you look adorable, Celeste. Love the sweater. Thank you, Stargazer. Brian Hertzberger Ranger says, that's not for me. Miss Moon says she does, Stargazer. Stargazer says, I am just a little older than them. Miss Moon, not too much, but a little. That was not for me, sorry.
Why you be all up in everybody's
Akari says, I
conversations?
nominate Junior and Brandon to help. What about Akari? I nominate Akari, Junior, Brandon, and everybody who is a mod at Just a Kind of Girl, Merch Queen, and Las Aventuras to join in. Krista says, the camera angle looks like we're watching Honey, I Shrunk Celeste on Christmas Eve while cooking a massive, huge dinner. OMG. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Did I lose weight? Krista says, the food looks amazing. Krista says, Celeste, you look beautiful. Thank you, Krista. Miss Moon says, doing the backpacks is an amazing gift of love to the kids. Eve Whitaker says, you guys are so amazing. Thank you, thank you. Wayne Carr says, happy holidays. Celeste and happy holidays, Wayne. Crazy Feliz says, Magnolia School District. Krista says, so thoughtful, Celeste. Paying it forward is a noble way to live. It really is. I mean, you know,
And but huge shout out to you guys as a
yeah,
community that you
as a
guys are the
community,
ones coming through and
yes, and donating,
donating and
yes.
coming out to help to put the things together.
Dominic says, it's cool when you
Okay,
help.
come back over here. Well, because the water wasn't warm yet.
Dominic says, it's cool when you help put the backpacks together. Celeste made sandwiches for everyone. And the repeats, OMG. This year we had, Javier made tacos for everyone. We had rice, beans. Jarena made some salsas and brought some stuff. Everybody kind of pitched in and brought some snacks and things like that. So it was fun. So we gave everybody who came to do a personal drop off of their backpack a taco. If you were there helping, you got tacos. We did giveaways. It was nice. Gary N says, Merry Christmas, Tiffany. That was not for me. Patrick Mitchell says, Merry Christmas, Captain Roberto. Severo Alvarez says, Feliz cumpleaños, Señor Javier.
Aunque.
Aunque se tarde, pero con todo cariño, a feliz Navidad. What is aunque?
Aunque is like
I've never heard that word.
It's like saying like even though it's late.
Oh.
Aunque sea tarde.
Okay.
Gracias.
Tony
Muchas
will say,
gracias.
"Dude, it says Merch Queen ASMR." Stargazer says, "Happy birthday, Jesus." Yes, happy birthday, Jesus. Krista says, "Yes, so excited to move to SoCal." This one says, "LOL." Melanie Wimbush says, "What are the ingredients you use to make the tamales?" So pork, various chilies, the masa, lard, butter, corn husks, seasonings, um, garlic, onions. I don't know what else. Eve Whitaker says, I'm fast at spreading the masa. Melanie Wimbush says, what are the ingredients he is using to make the tamales? I'm hoping he'll list it all. He's not very good at that, but hopefully he'll list it all in the description at some point. The Flashy says, Mrs. Flash got mad at me today. Again? She told me she saw a deer on the way to work. So I asked her how she knew it was on its way to work. OMG. Tony will take 2 tamales. Says Julian made ribs. Yes, I forgot. Julian did bring ribs. Yes. What is his name? Jeskerator? JSKR8R says Sam selling tamales this year. Eve Whitaker with the 28 month member milestone says, well, 28 months. Love it. Yay, you guys should actually drop the tamales, the hots, the banana ramas in the chat for Eve Whitaker. Thank you, Eve, sweetheart, for being a member for 28 months. Love you, love you. I Vamos says, first time here, what's going on? What's up? I like that name, I Vamos. We are making tamales. So this is our 4th annual tamales stream. And so welcome in. I hope you like it. We are making tamales from scratch. We started from the masa making step earlier. The meat, the chili, and everything was already prepared because that takes a long time. JSK says, yep, this is rainy SoCal. I know it's quiet. We hardly got any rain. I'm so disappointed. So disappointed because I couldn't hear or watch TV without the and the emergency guy coming on saying that there's flash flood warnings and this and that and blah blah blah, severe weather warming, tornadoes, and what. We got like enough rain to dirty our cars. I'm so angry at all this hoopla about the bad weather. Well, at least we didn't get it. I'm sure maybe it got somewhere, but it didn't come here, Santa Fe Springs. It was very moderate rain. That was it. And for a short time. Jessica says, beautiful house girl. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, that first olla only got like 34.
Huh?
That first olla.
Uh-huh. Only had 34 tamales?
Yeah.
Those are big.
No, it actually wasn't even the big ones.
But that doesn't sound right.
I mean, that's all I can put in. Okay, look, second.
Sindaro says, Merry Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas, Sindaro. Rianji, how are you? Rianji says, feels like just yesterday when we were just watching your tamale stream from last year. This year flew by. Merry Christmas, Javier says, Merry Christmas, Rianji.
And salute, guys.
Ivamo says, where will these tamales be celebrated? In my belly. Get in my belly. They're going to be doing a dance in my belly.
Hold on, guys. I got to plug in. I guess the microphone doesn't charge here.
Thrash Metal Man says, how many are you making? Looks like a lot to go still. We're making about 300, 30 pounds worth. Flashy says, it's pouring rain here. Mrs. Flash won't stop looking through the window. Maybe I should let her in. OMG. Mr. Flashy. OMG. Nanny Fiela says, it poured at my place today. JSK says, I like the vibe here. That's because of me, JSK. I'm the funny one in this duo.
Hold on, guys.
All right, I'm going to go to the Las Aventuras really quick. Oh, there's Jonathan Hughes. Where have you been, my friend? It's been a while. Jonathan Hughes says, wishing you all a Merry Christmas in 2025. I got the baby Jesus in the Rosca de Reyes. Again? That's the second year in a row. You better stop eating that bread. So I had to bring tamales. This gringo made it from scratch. All the authentic steps to make red pork tamales. Yes, I remember. We're so proud of you. Jonathan, he says, with the help from the female Mexican neighbor, she was so kind. JSK says, pouring rain. Sorry, ooh, my friend. Captain Robert says, so happy first. April, I see you went to the soft freeze. I know. I wanted to go spend Christmas by myself. Oh, Captain Robert, our thoughts, prayers,
so sorry.
blessings May you stay strong. May April be okay, and make it through this trying period. I'm sorry, my friend, to hear this. Disney Love says, "I'll make an order for some." LOL. Lamira the blog says, "Hello neighbor, Merry Christmas." Hello, hello.
Hello neighbor.
Hello neighbor. Where are you at, neighbor? What city are you in? Are you really my neighbor? This case says, haha, lucky. Ivan says, "Is food your main content?" It is actually not. So, well, I don't know which channel you're actually. Well, you're on Just a Guy and a Girl because that's the channel I'm reading right now. So we have 3 channels. So the Just a Guy and a Girl, which you're watching now, is primarily
theme park
travel, random adventures. If you're watching on the Las Aventuras channel, the Javier, then that one is primarily food
and other crazy stuff.
Yeah.
You'll see us at protests. You'll see us everywhere.
Yeah, and then I have my own, which is Merch Queen, which is more lifestyle, fashion, food, merch, shopping, beauty, skincare, things like that. So I do a mix of things. But this one that you're watching now is primarily theme park travel.
Yeah, I would say like 90% is theme park
life. Yeah.
But we're just as cool in all the channels.
Well, I am.
The thing for those of you that are new here, one thing you guys will learn quickly is that we're always bickering because Celeste never likes to recognize that I'm right, and so it's always a process as we try to convince her. It's okay, she's not perfect, so we still like her.
Let's see here. So I'm here on the Las Aventuras channel. Let's see what we got going on over here. Amber Jones says, "So many details and steps to this process. Truly a labor of love." Absolutely. Chris Pemberton says, "Salute, Uncle. 7 out of 7. Ice cold honey blonde for us."
Yes.
Mrs. Millennial says, "Are our mics off?"
Can you guys tell us, are the mics off? Hold on.
Somebody just said in the mod chat, "Are the mics off?"
Well, because I hit it, so they might have. Oh yeah. It did turn off.
Lost charge?
Hold on, guys. It's only picking up the. It's only picking up the laptop. Let me see if I can switch this. Give us one moment, guys. Here's the thing: is that we're tech, we're chefs, IT.
Sleepy.
We do it all. Sleepy, well, if you were over here helping me.
You don't let me help.
Okay, come over here. Let me see if I can. Hopefully, guys, we don't lose you.
Oh my gosh, what are you gonna do? Oh, just run with no mic.
I can't, because you'd have to be standing over here.
Close this door. It's cold.
It's not cold. Is the stream still up?
I'm looking at yours right now.
I think all our haters came in.
Why?
We must have all communicated.
Why?
Because we were only like at 2 dislikes. Now we got like 5. Check. Can you guys hear me? Mods, can you guys are we back on mic? Is the camera angle right?
Mic. Check.
Check. Can you guys hear me? Check. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Mic check. Just want to make sure the mics are fine before we continue.
Check. 1 2 1 2.
Does it sound like we're on the mic or?
Are we on mics? Can you guys hear us?
Stand to the side.
No, it doesn't sound.
We'll stay there. 1 2 1 2 1 2. I hear both of you, but still. Check. Talk.
Check. 1 2 1 2. Can you guys hear me?
From the moment that I stood here in front, because that's when I activated it.
Tamales.
Oh, let me put a timer. Oh, I think this is our message.
I don't know.
Oh, hello. We're asking the mods to tell us. I can hear you both. So remember, guys, hit the like button. That's the best way to support the channel.
Yes, but echoey, it says. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Can you hear me? No, it sounds fine now.
But it might just be picking up. Check.
Check. 1 2 1 2. Can you guys hear me? Does it sound better?
In the kitchen.
Akari says, Merry Christmas, Amber. Mrs. Millennial says, it's 22 Celsius here. It's so darn cold. Ooh, that's cold. Is that cold? Cold. Amber Jones says, I have sleet starting at my house, expecting snow by the middle of the night. Bo says, do you also make the green chili and cheese tamales? Javier made them for me 1 year. But we haven't made them ever since then. Bo says, Die Hard and Godfather are totally Christmas movies. Amber Jones says, I feel like if you're going to the trouble to make some tamales, you have to go all out and make a 10. Yes. It's what?
I heard me over there, but it was like super low.
Andrew Kwan says, that's not for me.
Check.
I'm going to read this just because it's funny. Andrew Kwan says, Akari, since Celeste wants people to be open to apologizing, I want to tell you I'm sorry for being such an awesome figure in your life. I apologize for being such an awesome figure in all of your lives, all of your 20,000 plus lives.
All right, sorry guys.
You cannot live without me in it, and I'm so sorry on the days that I'm not in your life, where you guys feel so sad, like there's something missing in your life, and it's me.
Pull over here.
Hey, when you want me to stand up, come over here, move, go away, come back, stand here,
me.
stand there,
Not in the way.
there, stand there. Won't you stand by me?
So I think it did tweak the sound a little bit. Oh.
Judah Wonderland says this is the 6th or 7th time. 6, 7. Metagamer says, Merry Christmas to you too. Tamales look delicious. Thank you, Metagamers. Andrew Kwan says, Celeste, since you want us to be okay with apologizing. Have you apologized to Javier for the 67,000 times of 6-7 jokes?
No, she has not.
6-7. I'm sorry for the 6-7 jokes. I've said 6 or 7 times. 6-7. Amber Jones says, my husband is smoking a turkey for dinner tomorrow. I'm very excited for it. Ooh, that sounds good. Andrew Kwan says, OMG, I love the folders in your cup jingle. Pal says, wise words, Javier. Tinsel Tammy says, hi, everyone. Merry Christmas. Hi, Tinsel Tammy. Amber Jones says, a tamale incident, OMG. Bo says, have a great night, everyone, and Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Super Alex Lewis says, Empire Strikes Back just ended. I kept this going and was fun to watch. I'm keeping it going. I'm back, basically. He never saw Empire Strikes Back, and when Vader cut the hand off and does the reveal, he lost it. Super Alex Lewis says that when he says he's Luke, it's my father. Lost it, I mean. Ruby Red Lopez says, I made my tamales 4 days ago. Super Alex says, looking great, Javier.
Thank
Mando
you.
says, just had to say a very Merry Christmas and blessings in the new year. Merry Christmas, Mando.
Thank you. Merry Christmas.
Rogue One says, do you folks stay up till midnight and cook your tamales?
Yes.
Yes. Super Alex Lewis says, well, probably not. Super Alex Lewis says, Mike is on in GNG. Super Alex Lewis says, both. Super Alex Lewis says, well, I can hear you both. Super Alex Lewis says, I hear both of you. Super Alex Lewis says,
Thank you,
but
guys.
still. Super Alex Lewis says, I don't think Micah, but I don't know what it is, mattering much with no music or background noise. Super Alex Lewis says, I hear you both. It doesn't matter really to me if it's the mics. Nothing is interfering or intruding if it's on a laptop audio. Geraldine! OMG, Geraldine, 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 Geraldine
It's been a
says,
minute.
Merry Christmas. It feels like Christmas tamale live streams come around so fast each year. How long do the tamales usually last for your family? Like a week. 3 days.
A couple weeks. So we'll freeze some, and then we'll cook them again. You know, like down the line as we're craving them again. But probably a couple weeks, maybe. Once we get a first batch, you know, you guys can see what they look like, and we'll go from there. This is a long process. All I know is I have a 24 pack here of Modelo, so I hope that's enough.
Please understand says, every time I go to pour another drink, I have to watch it in 2 times speed to see what I missed. Finally caught up. That's a lot of drinks. Please understand says, Celeste, Mike is off potentially. Sounds far. Okay, we read this. Thank you for subscribing, Thrash Metal Man. Ivamos said, sup to all the channels. Thank you, Ivamos. Brian Hertzberger says, hi, please understand. Rufus the cat. Oh my god, I have a Rufus the dog. But Rufus the cat says, I don't like the ones at Costco because the masa is too thick. I don't think you've ever tasted theirs.
I don't really like the store bought ones. Like, I think sometimes we'll get the Northgate, or here in the house they'll get the Northgate ones. They're okay. Um, but yeah, like a lot of those store ones, I just don't care for them. You know, if they're there, I'll eat them. You know, but
I promise us thanks, Feliz Navidad. Johnny will take 2 tamales and mic check 6, 7. 6, 7. Please understand says, God bless us all and soothe our souls. Ivamo says, do you have recipes under the description or can it be shared?
not on this one. I do got to get better at that. Um, I don't have like a specific recipe that, well, like a written down recipe that I follow. Um, but I'm more than happy to to answer questions. And again, I'm not a professional chef. I just cook stuff because I like to eat. So that's why I always say I'm just a home cook that likes to eat.
Uh, Please understand says, rest in peace, Adam the Woo. Yes. Wayne Carr says, Javier, what are you drinking?
Modelo.
Jonathan Hughes says, when you make the masa from scratch and you make the red pork from scratch, it's a lot of work. It was a really fun experience to learn making tamales. Crazy for Disney says, nope, we ran away. LOL.
Yeah, if you can't get masa from like a local market, if you don't have one in your area, they sell the maseca, the powder one that you can make. It has the instructions on it. I think for me, I feel it has a different flavor, a different texture. But if that's all you have, in your area, then that's all you have.
Gary N says, we are still here. Miss
My
Wood
my
says,
mom
yeah.
will use maseca sometimes.
Stargazer says, hear you both well. Lofty say, I can hear you. A little bit of echo. Disney Love says, good. Chase says, hi. Hi, Chase. Or Chaz. Is that Chaz? Please son says, dislikes went to 4. At least one one accidental. No, one's a chicken. Pearl's Girl says, I can hear you, but Jonathan, he says, yay. Charlie Martinez says, hear you. Made 12 dozen last week. Lots of work, but worth it. I totally agree. Christopher says, hear you loud and clear.
Thank you, guys.
Kathleen Ramon says, yes, I hear you. Steve Alkiri, hi Steve, says,
What's up, Steve?
This is my 4th tamale stream. Woohoo! I believe 2026 will be the year that I finally manifest a real homemade tamale. And say goodbye to canned tamales. Until then, I remain tamale-less in Seattle. Oh no! Not tamale-less in Seattle.
We got to make that happen for 2026 somehow.
And Brandon says, can hear you loud and clear. Thank you, Sound Explorer. Please understand says, I think both mics are good. Okay, everybody says yes. Captain Robert says, I can see and hear you both loud and clear. In Nevada, raining here. Stargazer says, hi, Celeste. Yes, I hear you all right. The Disneyland Explorer says, never had an audio disruption for me. Everybody with the checks on the sound. Ivamo says, green chili chicken tamales are good.
Yeah, I like green chili, either chicken or pork. The place where we get tamales from, we mentioned earlier, La Moderna here in Whittier. Um, they make a good spicy chicken tamal, but they only make that one on the weekends.
Eve Whitaker says, I finally came across in the house. Krista says, all that food looks so delicious. I've never seen so many refried beans in all my life. Tonight I had a chicken enchilada, rice and beans, and chip salsa. No good. Oh no. Stargazer says, I must be craving Spanish rice. Thought the meat there was that at first. It looks so good. Oh.
No.
Stargazer says, I must be craving. Oh, I read this one. Please understand says Celeste. You're right. I couldn't live without you. Jonathan Hughes says, from talking to other coworkers, different parts of Mexico make different colored tamales. It might be verde, rojo, or blanco. So I thought that was cool, kind of where you live. P Dog says, Merry Christmas, love and peace to everyone. Hi, P Dog.
What's
Merry
up, P Dog?
Christmas. What's on sale today says, what time do you drop in tomorrow? LOL. Oh, what time do I drop in tomorrow? LOL. Hey, you come anytime after midnight. We'll give you one. Miss Wynn says, nice spending Christmas Eve with you, Jancy. Aw, thank you, Miss Wynn. It's so nice to spend Christmas Eve with all of you guys. Again, like we said, it's just us two. So, it's kind of sad. Again, my house used to be full of people on Christmas Eve. And so if this is the only way we can do it, so be it. I love the fact that I can still have 210 people in this chat, 60, 70 on the other ones. We got almost 300 people in here, and that's a lot of love, a lot of ears, a lot of people watching, a lot of eyes, a lot of hearts. So the fact that we get to spend this day with you guys means a lot more to us than anything. And you guys are our family, our community.
Thank you, guys.
And thank you so much that you could be doing anything right now, and whether you're with family or you're at home by yourselves, thank you for watching us. We totally appreciate it. It doesn't feel lonely when I get to sit here and talk to all of you.
Yes, I agree. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna turn on.
Akari says hi. It's not for me. KD says, we always look forward to the annual Christmas tamale cook-off. Thanks for sharing. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for joining, KD. Sindara says, OMG, I want one. LOL. You got it. Brian Hertzberger Ranger says, I'm back. Yay. E. Whitaker says, I've been dry aging a 10.5-pound prime rib. Wow. For tomorrow's Christmas dinner, along with creamed spinach, mashed and scalloped potatoes, salad with a champagne dressing, can-made vanilla eggnog, and ice cream. OMG! Eve.
I don't know if you guys can
That
hear
sounds so delicious.
I don't know if you can hear the rattling.
Mr. Michael says, you're not a professional chef yet. Stargazer says, that all sounds yummy. That's not for me.
I get fired.
He says, Chile de Árbol is one of my favorite salsas. She'll tell you what's in it, but she can't give you an exact amount. LOL.
Yeah, for me, it's hard to give you like specific specific measurements because I think it varies every time. It varies because especially like the chile. Sometimes you'll get a little bit more salsa than other days, so it's hard to say. You know, use 5 chile guajillos. But I get it if it's the first time that you're doing something, you kind of want a guideline. I tell you, I asked my mom for recipes, and you guys know you have traditional Mexican people that cook. When you ask them for a recipe or the ingredients, they'll tell you, "Oh, you just put a little pinch of this, just a little bit of this." And you're like, "Oh, well, how much is a little bit?" Well, just a little bit, you know, un poquito, un poquitito, un poquito más. I'm like, what the hell does that mean? So it's hard to get recipes like over the phone with my mom. When I'm watching her cook, I get an idea. Okay, she put like a quarter teaspoon of salt or whatever. Salt is the hardest thing I think to give as an ingredient, an amount because it varies. That's why you always got to taste the food. Sometimes you could say half a teaspoon of salt, but for whatever reason that they may require more. So especially salt is one thing that you want to start off slow and put more as needed. Same thing like I was saying over here when I was mixing this. You want to put, you know, less amount of butter and lard, and then just put more in, and the same thing with the chili sauce in here because you don't want it to get too watery. And then you just add more if needed, but you can't take it away. So that's why you got to be careful. I'm waiting for the other pot to heat up.
Jonathan Hughes says Mexican people create food with love. E. Whitaker says canned tamales. No,
I've never had them.
Jonathan Hughes says my coworkers that I work with, their color comes from where they come from in Mexico. Brian Alvarez says Merry Christmas, Brian.
Thank you to everybody that's hit the like button, and even the ones that have hit the dislike. Thank you. It all counts.
Melanie Wimbush says, are tamales spicy? Depends on how much chili.
It depends. So
have a good spice.
This one has a okay spice. I think I've made them spicier before. This one is kind of like once with the masa and everything, it's not going to be that spicy, but it has a good. I think it has a good flavor. But it's not hot like you can't eat it. It's going to burn your tongue.
Thank you for subscribing, Kimberly Sasso Andrews. Welcome in. Merry Christmas. Brian Alvarez says, "What are you guys doing tomorrow?" Nothing.
Eating tamales.
Eating tamales.
So guys, again, I apologize for those of you that are new here. On Mondays, on Just a Guy and a Girl, we have our motivational Mondays, it's just our way of kind of spreading positivity. So we encourage everybody to drop motivational quotes, things that inspire you, and we read them throughout the chat. So I try not to miss the Mondays, because I know a lot of people look forward to them, and a lot of the times is I need those quotes and those messages to keep me going. And there's times where I'm struggling, so I'm going in with a mentality of certain type of quotes that that may not be completely positive, but then you guys start dropping quotes and kind of it helps me shift my mindset back to staying positive and focused. So they're as much they're they're more important for me, I think, or just as important for me as they are for you guys. So I try not to miss them. I did miss Monday. One we lost our truck key, my truck key. We don't know what happened to it. We drove home. I don't know where it ended up. We tore the house apart to look for it, and we weren't able to find it on Monday, so I wasn't able to go. And then Tuesday, I was planning on making it up, but with all the talk about the storm, we have the way the roof pitches. There's the water falls, and we have a sliding door in the back in the den, and the water falls and it tends to pool right there. And if it gets really super crazy with the rain, if the doors open, if the sliding doors open, it'll actually come into the den. So I was trying to fix that. So I ended up on Tuesday. I ended up installing gutters, a gutter along that side, just to capture the water and divert it off. So that's why I wasn't able to go on Tuesday. So I apologize for missing this week, guys. But like I tell you guys, I know we focus on it on Monday, but any day's a good day to drop any motivational quotes that you guys may have. So always feel free to do that. So I put the other pot on. I'm waiting for the water to heat up. That's why I'm trying to make some room for. So I can put these in that pot, and we're about 27 minutes away. Well, like 30, 45 minutes to check the first pot that we got on, and then we'll see what the the way to tell if the tamal is done is when you pull one out. First of all, you got to pull it out and let it rest for a little bit. But the husk, if it's cooked properly, it'll separate. As soon as you start pulling it, it'll separate the tamal will separate from the husk. If it doesn't, then you know it's not ready yet. That's why it's important to do it on the waxy side, because you can possibly overcook it because on the other side is going to try to stick on the non-waxy side. So that's the one tip there. What are you doing over there?
Trying to get warm. It's cold.
I'm about to open the door again.
It's freezing. Please don't open the door.
You have a bunch of heating blankets that I've got in you. Where are they?
And on my bed.
Angelica of Light says, "Hola, hola from Whittier." Whoop, whoop. Welcome in, Angelica.
Prettier. Wait, where are you reading? I'm not done yet. Stargazer says, thanks for me. Miss Moon says, we don't see you as often, it seems. So every chance I get to see you, I'm happy. Tony will take two tamales with almost 300 family members waiting for tamales.
We can put this over there. Mm-hmm.
Pinky, what are you doing out there? You guys are done? The stream?
Go.
Okay. Honey will take two tomatoes. All three averages on. E-Breaker says, here's the sad part. My son, I think right here. Am I going to be able to get through? Yeah.
Gonna just push more that way, squeeze the bed.
There's no room because he does have that.
Well, just squeeze the bed, man.
Here. Here, pick it up this way. Yeah. Pick it. Okay, put it down. Watch your face, Mama. Eve Whitaker said.
Go up there while I put this other one.
Yeah. You need any help? Eve Whitaker says, here's the sad part. My son will only eat the mashed potatoes, and I'm not a big meat eater. Oh, yeah. And it's just the three of us for dinner. That still sounds good. Melanie Wimbush says, are tamales spicy? No. Oh, it depends again how much chili you put. Ms. Moon says, oh, wow. What's on sale today with the $5 super sticker? Thank you. You guys make sure you drop those, the tamales, the bananagramas, the hots in the chat. Thank you so much. What's on sale today? Please understand says, I just spilled rum and coke on my shirt. Oh no. Akari says, road trip to Eve's for dinner. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna make a pit stop there before I head up north. Oh no, she'll be down here though.
How many rum and cokes has that been?
Right? Tony will take two tamales, says Javier. Maybe the track keys with went with the pants you hung up neatly. Please understand, says Javier. Don't worry. We're ready for next Monday. Miss Moon says, awesome information to learn about tamale making. Wayne Carr says, Javier, what are you drinking? Gary N says, heading off to bed. Happy holidays, dog. Good night, Gary. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Stargazer says, happy holidays, Gary, and to you and yours. Erin Estrada says, cool hanging with you both on Christmas Eve. Is our pleasure to be spending it with all of you. Jonathan Hughes says, I like red pork tamales because I like the chilies that are used in it to flavor the pork. That doesn't mean that I don't like salsa verde either. I like chicken verde tamales too. Okay, so let me switch back over. Let's see. Super Alex Lewis says, oh, that's not for me. Please understand says, I'm 99% sure Celeste's mic is off. LOL. Steve Curie says, I wonder if mochi has ever been used as a tamale filling. Ooh.
Oh, interesting.
Please understand says, on my 6th or 7th Roman Coke. Can't remember. OMG. 6, 7. Steve Curie says, Merry Christmas. This is not for me. Disney Magical says, hi guys, Merry Christmas. And looks so yummy and working hard to put the tamales together. Hello, Disney Magical. Merry Christmas.
Good night.
Mo says, Merry Christmas Eve, Javier. Warm tamalitos time. Hi, Mom. Super Alex Lewis says, thank you for the Motivational Mondays. Percy Gordon says, hello, everybody. Hello, Percy. Merry Christmas. Angelica of Light says, hola, hola from Whittier. Whoop, whoop. Arturo Lopez says, hello, how are you doing this Wednesday evening? Happy Wednesday. We are good, doing good, Arturo. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Angelica Blight says, let me know when I can make some tamales up. Anytime after midnight. Arturo says, how are you doing this Wednesday evening? Happy Wednesday. We are doing fantabulous, my friend. How are you? Arturo says, listen. Okay, so let me go back to the other one. That one's all cut back up. Where is the IB here? Jonathan, he says Javier is a tamale machine. LOL. Sindoro says,
Oh, gee.
AJ San says, hello everyone. Javier says, happy holidays. Everyone, happy holidays. AJ, how are you, my friend? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. My precious Javier, what are you drinking?
Modelos.
Crazy for this says Kiki said good night, everyone. Good night, Kiki. She's excited to see what Santa will bring her. Merry Christmas. We said, oh, Merry Christmas, Kiki.
Merry Christmas.
Close the door. Eve Whitaker says, I'll be rolling through on the 31st. Please let me know if you have any extra tamales. The 31st. The 31st. We'll be no. I don't know. My friend's ready. Which one? Yeah. You gotta wash your hands. Come on, lay down. Stop. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. Is it Xavier in the room? No, Xavier's in here. No, I don't know if he went to sleep or not. And we can try and call him, but Lauren, I'm not here. Not yet. He went to her mom's. So if he wants to wake up at midnight. Well, I have to finish wrapping. Then we can do it tonight, depending on what time they come back or what time we finish. But so we want to let them all together. I don't really care. What do you want to do? I don't know. I would see what they can see what they say. Okay. Oh, Mommy. Yes, soda. Huh? Yes, soda. Yeah, there's one in the fridge. Can you grab me one? Yeah. Thank you. I'm all cut up, so if you just want to keep talking about your tamale-making.
I think I've already given the tips. We're waiting for the first batch to finish, guys.
How much time is in the first batch?
In 15 minutes, I'm gonna check it, but that's just like 45 minutes in.
Oh, that's a long time.
Still needs Or at least like a half an hour. Again, it depends each one too. That's why it's hard to say like how long each batch is gonna take because it depends on how thick the tamales are, how well you're able to trap the steam. I think they say anywhere like an hour to up to 2 hours if it's really big. OMG. Huh? Once the first batch comes out, guys, we'll show them to you and taste them. I'll see how they ended up tasting. This is one of the things that even though you try to season everything and you know try to get everything prepared, and you really won't know until everything is done to see how they come out. That's like that's like the time with that Amapola store that they had an issue with their masa with people. You didn't realize it until after it was cooked, and you see that the masa didn't set right.
Well, then why would they still eat it?
They didn't. People were returning them or going to complain.
People got sick.
Got
food poisoning.
I don't know if they got food poisoning. I just know that it was one of those. I think the masa wasn't setting correctly.
Jonathan who says red pork tamales need guajillo, ancho, and chile de árbol. I think Roberts you can use any type of chili you want, can't you?
Yeah, I mean guajillo is almost like a staple, and then people will add whatever other ones they like.
Jonathan who says head and flavor. Oh, heat and flavor. This is supposed to be heat
Or heat and flavor. Yeah,
so like we'll take two tamales as watching a master at work.
Like I don't use ancho or árbol, but I use puya, and that one gives it the heat that I like.
Jonathan who says you take time to cook. Dusty Chavera says it's better to cut a piece off the corn husk and then adding a piece.
Yeah, that is true.
Arturo Lopez says, how are you both doing this Wednesday, Christmas Eve? Javier says, we're doing great. Arturo, how are you doing?
Doing good. Thank you for being here.
Please understand says, y'all, I'm faded.
Yeah, I would think so.
Jonathan, he says, I mean steam. Wayne Carr says, Javier, what are you drinking? Please understand says, thank God I prevented the Amazon delivery man from stealing my PS5. Still gonna report it as missing. LOL. OMG.
Well, so how early did you start drinking your rum and coke? Because imagine he dropped it off and you went and you just took a second one from the truck.
What? Right? Oh my God.
You're gonna wake up in the morning and be like, "Hey, where's my package over there on the?"
Mm-hmm. Miss Moon says, "Oh wow." Angelica Bright says, "My mother-in-law wants to know why is the masa yellow? She is also from Iguala. It's not yellow. It's.
She's from Iguala.
It's like what color is the chili?
It's I mean, on the stream it kind of looks orangey, I guess. So I add the chile, the the chile that I used to mix in the meat. I save some, and when I'm mixing the masa, I add manteca and I add butter, and then I add chile, the liquid chile, into it for to give it the flavor and to give it the color. That way, when you're looking at the tamales, it's nice and red. It works great if you're for these. I do it the same even when I make the green ones. But for the red ones, it's perfect to help you distinguish them as well. But for the flavor and the color, so that way the masa doesn't look just so white and bland, and I don't know. I just feel like this gives it a little bit more color, more appeal. So that's why. Where in Iguala? ¿De dónde en Iguala? Mi familia es de la colonia uh, Guadalupe, Villa de Guadalupe.
Captain Robert says, Javier says, I'm glad you both are there to keep me company while I'm by myself on Christmas Eve. Bless you both. Oh, you're welcome, Captain Robert. I'm glad you're here with us.
Yeah, thank you for being here.
Duncan, who says, that's why I asked my neighbor to make sure that the corn was correct. Corn?
Yeah, that's I keep saying there isn't like a right or wrong way. There's just different methods to doing them, and whatever works for you. If it tastes good and you like it, then like we said, people will put the olive in it. Some people put cheese. It's like I was seeing some video. These guys that were drinking whiskey, and they were asking. Somebody asked, like they were doing a Q&A, I think, and somebody asked, "What's the best way to drink a whiskey?" And they said, like any alcohol, which applies to anything really, the best way to drink it or to eat it is how you like it. You don't like onions on tacos. I mean, you don't like onions. Don't put onion.
You like menudo with hominy only? Go for it.
You're the one eating it, so don't fall into the traps where you hear like, oh, you got to do it this way. Even me, I'll tell you, oh, you got to do this a certain way, but that's the way I like it. If you don't, then you eat it however you want. I would say though, if you're trying something for the first time, and somebody's offering it to you, eat it how it's intended. How they give it to you, and then you can realize, oh, okay, I like the dish, but I didn't care for the onions, or I didn't care. If I make it, I would leave this ingredient out.
Angelica Blight says, gracias Javier for explanation. We missed the intro.
You're welcome.
Tony Lopez, hello, my friend. Merry Christmas, my friend, and the rest of the Lopez family. Love and miss you. Tony Lopez, a member for 35 months. Crates Crew. Tony says, Merry Christmas. Javier says, Merry Christmas, friend. Merry Christmas, my friend.
Merry Christmas.
Hope we get to see you soon.
Yeah, we got to do another shakies.
Yeah.
You can never have too much shakies. Another shaky visit.
Please understand says, oh. I mean, that's not what they said. Hold on.
I'm like, okay. How is that spelled out?
Please understand says, Javi. The Amazon package was undelivered. I deserve a second PS5. LOL. Angelica says, my in-laws are from Colonial Las Americas.
Colonia Las Americas. Oh, where? I can't picture where it's at, but I know I've heard it, obviously.
Falshing says, OMG, those look amazing. Arturo says, what's for me?
I was also mentioning, guys, if you're local and you're thinking of making tamales, this place where I got the husks this year, they're they're great. You see me having to take off uh, strips because they're so big. These are called select. So you hardly get any bad hojas. They're $9. They're more economical version that you find in most places was I think like $5. But I think it's so worth it. That way you don't have to be gluing two of them together.
Tony will take 2 tamales says, Shakey's. I heard they have the bomb pizza. The bomb pizza. OMG. I don't know about their sandwiches. They don't have sandwiches there. Look at sandwich. Thank you very much. Angelica Blight says it is next to La Rufo.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Rufo?
Yeah, I think it's a newer colonia. Wait, is that nearest? I'm trying to think. I think that might not be too far from us. I'm curious.
Ow. Thank you again, everybody. We stopped 200 of you with us. It is 10:48. This is our 4th year doing our tamale stream on Christmas Eve. We know this is like one of our biggest streams. We appreciate you all being here, whether you're watching alone or with family, whatever you're doing on this Christmas Eve night. We appreciate you that you are all with us.
I can't see my glasses. No veo, estoy viejito. My things are all fogged up. Oh, I see where it's at.
How far is it from where you are?
It's south, kind of like of the train museum.
Mm-hmm.
South. You okay over there?
Mm-hmm.
Clearly, as a sous chef, you behave the same way as a co-pilot in the car. Celeste is the worst co-pilot you could have with you when you're going for a drive. Should be asleep before you turn on the ignition. Again, guys, I think all the other years we've had music on, but then we get the copyright claims and we don't earn any money.
Tamales says, we hungry. Roman Pierce, round too fast, too furious. Crazy for Disney says, I think it's raining here again. Angelica of Light says, we are primos.
Yeah, right?
What's up, Angel? Family Lopez Vlog says, Merry Christmas, Javier and Celeste. Hope all is well. Wishing you guys the best Christmas and a Happy New Year for my dear friends. And Merry Christmas to all of the Grace crew. Thank you, Angel.
Thank you, Angel. Merry Christmas. Guys, make sure you guys are also following FL Vlogs on the YouTubes and Tiki Talkies. Merry Christmas. I'm trying to find. Yeah.
Crazy for Disney says Celeste gets in transport mode when the car's turned on. Teleport. I teleport.
Let's see. 20 minutes.
I want to teleport
I'll
right
check
now.
the
So sleepy. I'm fighting with my eyes over here.
Well, go stand over there then.
It's cold over there.
No, it's not. When you get all the lights pointing at you, it's hot.
No, I was standing over there. The lights did nothing except blinded me.
You were there for like
Right
2 minutes. It's one of those, if you start working, then your body generates heat. I think we're going to run out of the masa before anything else.
You, I knew it. I knew we should have got more masa.
But we've always done 30. Unless those bags were bigger before. Because this time they were like almost exact 10 pounds. Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's OMG. I should be the one sleeping here, falling asleep.
Been up since 4:30.
I've been cooking since, what time? 10-ish.
Cooking?
Cooking.
Like 11?
Well, we've been shopping since like 9:30. 9:30. Jonathan Hughes said it's a little expensive to buy dry corn husks. It is actually, it was more expensive last year.
Oh my god!
Last year, like the lower quality ones were like $12 or $14, depending where you went. It was crazy. I don't know why it was so expensive last year. Just in general, I mean, everything starts adding up. I think we ended up getting the meat at Costco. We happened to go to Costco. I forgot what we were looking for. And we saw it, and it was like a few cents cheaper than where I was going to get it at some other supermarket. And it was already boneless. Damn it, put a button. It was already boneless. Just got it at Costco. But I think it was like $2.69 a pound. That's the other thing. Whatever amount of masa you get, you want to get pretty much this, at least the same amount of meat. So we got 30 pounds of masa. We got 30 pounds of meat. Miss Moon says, I've been cold all day. Jeffo, I've never made tamales before. I usually order mine from a place called Don Pancho's in SFS.
Wait, you get what from that?
Jonathan said, you're making the tamales authentically and not using banana leaf. Not for this type of tamales. You know, again, it depends on what kind you're making. You'll use different different things. Um, Jeffo says they get them from Don Pancho's in Santa Fe Springs. Where's Don Pancho's? Tamales.
Those are the ones you just tried.
Wait, that's from that bakery?
Yeah, you don't like.
The one over here on
Yes.
Is that what that place is called?
Yes.
Jeffo, have you got them from La Moderna on Norwalk in Washington?
Get one from both places and you will see the difference of what the tamale should taste like.
Yeah.
Javier was very disappointed. He came home. When did you get those? Not too long ago, right?
Yeah, I went. I was going to see my mom, and I went in because I wanted a coffee, and they have a café de olla. Uh, and so I went in, and I was like, "Oh, they got tamales." I'm like, "Let me try it," and I actually got, I think, a pork. I got a red, a green, red and a green one, and I didn't eat them. Like I took a few bites. I don't know if it was that batch for me, but it was both. Um, I had gotten two because I was like, oh, I'm gonna take one to my mom for me to, so she can try them. But so I was trying them out in the parking lot, and yeah, I didn't give them to my mom. La Moderna is I'm I think I said I don't need a dozen, just four. FO Block says, oh yeah, before I forget, I'll take an order of tamales. Let's see. Jeff says, what's it called again? La Moderna Bakery. It's on Norwalk. Um, if you're going up Norwalk towards Washington, it's before you get to Washington. It's a little strip mall. Yeah, it's a little strip mall on the west side. There's a pizza place, there's a taco place, a nail place, a laundromat in that little strip mall. But I encourage you, try the pork there. I mean, they've all been, like I said, it's the closest thing to the ones I make.
He said he was going to go back to the Don Pancho's place and
I'm gonna do a video and compare. I'm gonna try and find a couple of places that sell tamales around here and compare them, and give you guys my opinion.
Yeah.
I mean, they might redeem themselves, and maybe the second time it's good. So we'll find out. But yeah, it's La Moderna Bakery. Uh, is it Cela Bella? Says that Javier mentioned where he gets the corn husk for the tamales. They look very sturdy. Mine are always ripping. So it's in the description. It's called, somebody mentioned it, Super Mex or Lo Mejor. What? I found them on TikTok.
The TikTokies?
Mex Products Lo Mejor. I put the phone number in the description. They're in South Del Monte. It's actually off near Rosemead and the 60, the Pomona Freeway. It's not too far from there, but they'll have super great quality. A lot cheaper than you would get them at. We went to Northgate. Their select Husks were $12 or $12.99. These were $9, and I got the chiles there too. They were cheaper than Northgate.
Today those rolls were
Huh?
um how can I say? Um thought left my mind. Or something that you were saying right now. It'll come back to me. Where did you stop at?
I don't know. It's just kind of going skimming through.
Let's see. Disneyland Express says Disney Parks put on their channel an 8-hour Grand Californian Fireplace Yule log video. Oh, really? This one says I've been cold all day.
I'm not gonna give them the watch time because they don't let me go to downtown Disney while I'm blocked. So I refuse to give Disney parks the watch hours.
Angelica Blight says I don't need a dozen. Hello. Angelica Blight says just for 4. Jonathan Hughes says yeah, just the other girl. Family Lopez
I'm gonna check the tamales.
Yeah. Oh yeah, before I forget, I'll take an order of tamales, Javier.
Cagle Angel.
Jonathan Hughes says corn husks. Says corn husks were super expensive last year. Very, very. Jesse Chavera says prices were higher of everything because of gas prices. Cat 747 says Merry Christmas. Have a great night. Good night. Good night, Cat.
Good night.
Salabella says, did Javier mention?
I answered that one.
Okay. Hi, Fly Sound says, hi, Javier. How are you doing? Always rocking them skills. Awesome. Javier's awesome.
Good to see you again.
Sleepy also, what a cute name. Sleepy also says, Uncle Javier, how do you keep your head so clean shaved without razor burn? Please advise, please share your secrets. Big Unc. Haha.
So, it's funny. I used to get I was only able to find it at Rite Aid. I think it was like, I don't know, like head something. It was like a shaving cream, but it started getting super expensive. So honestly, what I do, I always shave in the shower. At this point, I've been doing it for so many years that I don't even need a mirror. I'm just like, sometimes when I'm in a rush and it's a new blade, like I'll nick myself. But I use whatever. What brand is it? That one of those 3-in-1 things where it's shampoo, body wash, and
shampoo, body wash, and
face wash, or I don't know,
or
conditioner. I don't know.
or something.
So I use that. Like I put it on, and then I use the blade. I'm not even gonna say that I try to keep a new blade because I use my blades for the longest time before I end up switching them. I've found that doing the Mach 3s and the Mach 4s have lasted or have been the better option for me. Not even like the brand name. I use the Walmart brand, and then I just shave every day. Huh?
The equivalent.
Yeah, the equivalent of the Mach 3s and Mach 4s. I shave every day, but I don't get razor burns. So at least for me, it's just I guess my scalp is so used to it now. Okay. So I pulled one out. Let me see if it let's see if it starts.
Oh, I'm doing.
See, good. So I think it should be good. You see how it just came off the husk? Now the only thing I'll tell you, whenever you guys make tamales, you gotta let them rest. even before you pull them off of this, let them rest so that way they can set. Because right now the masa is
still too hot. It might seem squishy a little bit sometimes until it settles.
Yeah, so if you push on it, it's still too mushy. So you might think that it's not cooked. That's the error that a lot of people make because you're like, oh, this isn't ready yet, and you keep cooking it. But that's why you want to use the waxy side because when it's cooked, it'll release. There's a reason. My ancestors have been doing this for generations, and Celeste is coming over here and just ruining it. So we're gonna wait a minute. I think it should be fine.
You think that fast?
Yes. For me, they always cook fast.
I just remember when my granny would nurse make tamales, it would take 4 hours for them to cook.
Yeah, there's no need to overcook them. That's because you probably spread it on the other side and your grandmother kept checking and they're like, oh, they're not ready. And it was because Celeste had put it on the wrong side.
Oh, gee.
I should have done one. I didn't think about it. I should have done one on the other side. So that you guys can see how it unfolds. Are you reading? I don't know where you're at. You got one job, lady.
Well, I read and then you talk and then so I let you talk and then.
And then now I'm not talking.
Well, you can.
This is what happens when you work with amateurs.
Felipe also says, Uncle Javier, how do you keep? Oh, I read this one. Okay, so Jess Chavera says, thanks for keeping the tamale tradition. Salabel says, muchas gracias. Davis family says, Merry Christmas. Javier and says, Merry Christmas. Davis family says, two of the nicest, genuine, and kind people we have met in the park. Sending lots of love from our family to yours from Chris, Sarita, and JB Skyler.
Oh, thank you guys.
Rogue One says, I want to see how the Shakey's in Pico Rivera looks after the major renovation. Get me some chicken emojis.
Have they been working on it? Because I know it was like for the longest time. Once it burned, it was just burnt. We go to the one here in, I guess it's technically Whittier.
On Washington.
On Washington. Oh yeah, Merry Christmas to everybody in what's the next Mountain Time? Right?
Mountain Time.
Merry Christmas. Oh, Brent, the Suave. Yes. The Suave, the citrus one.
Rope One says, I want to see how the shaky. Oh, it's not okay. Tony will take two tamales. Says, Merry Christmas to everyone. Not in the Pacific Standard Time Zone. Sorry, Hawaii, not yet. The Disneyland Explorer says,
give it a few minutes.
Says, Suave or Rico Suave is the 3-in-1 brand.
I showed earlier, we had our little cooler there. Again, Modelo, we're available for sponsorship.
Felipe also says, thank you. I'm going to try those Walmart razors.
I think after a certain point, I'm just going to start covering these up if we don't get sponsored. And just block off right here. Be like, what are you drinking? I'm not going to say. Jeff O says, random, but I once saw you guys streaming at the Uptown Whittier night market. I was too starstruck and shy to come say hi. Aw. No, we always encourage you guys. If you guys see us, say hi to us. Even if you don't want to be on camera, just tap us from the side or whatever, and you can just like point at the camera and say you don't want to be on camera. So many people come up to us that are shy about the camera.
Yeah.
But we always like to meet you guys.
Oh, Eve Whitaker says, Ken uses a double-edged safety razor and pays pen a blade.
The what?
Ken.
Oh, I said use a double-edged safety razor. Yeah, I've tried that, and that one is too sharp. Or maybe the time I did it, I was in a hurry because, like, I got that one and I nicked myself, and
Yeah.
and sometimes when like I'm in a rush and I put too much pressure, like I'll cut a chunk off. And it's funny because you don't feel it. Like I smell it before, like I can smell the you know, from the cut before, like I realize that, and that's how I know that, like, and then I'm over here trying to find those little things for nicks that you put on. But I've tried that a couple of times and it doesn't work for me. The other thing that doesn't work for me is those electric ones. Those I feel more painful than shaving. Rogue.
Oh, she's just going to say, well, it's easy. Oh, no, it is. This just looks like a real person.
Oh, OMG, you have one job. Where do I get my music? Oh, I put that. This is for sure gonna put you to sleep.
Mm-hmm. The Disney's voice says, Mama just passed out from hearing you say you cut a chunk out.
I there's been some times like I'm just waiting this to set a little bit more. Let me try. That's hot. I should turn the camera around. Yes, it must.
My eyes are getting brown, Kathy.
We'll continue reading the Rogue One comments.
Eve Whitaker says, sounds like Javier is an amateur at using a razor. That's one for my queen. Rogue One says, highly recommend stopping these two when they're in the parks. They make you feel like you've been friends for years.
So I'm gonna encourage everyone. If you see us, you want to say hi. Trust me, I think I get as shy as you guys when you approach us. Celeste, you don't care. She's a little social butterfly.
We say hi to everybody.
But I'm gonna say it because like we mentioned earlier, um, when we were talking about Adam the Woo that recently passed, where I would see him all the time, and I never approached him because I always felt shy. Like I get shy going up to people. That's why fresh baked, like I'll talk to him, but I get shy talking to him because to me, like they're these OGs. But I always saw Adam, and when if he was close to me, he'd be talking to people. So I'm like, I don't want to interrupt them. I don't want to go say hi. Like I see him all the time, so next time, I'll do it next time. I was mentioning earlier that I saw him recently, and as I was starting to go, he started talking to somebody. So I was like, I didn't wait. Like I'll just catch him next time. And I mean, unfortunately, I missed out on that opportunity. So there may never be a next time. So that's what we've been saying. Encourage you. say hi to people, send that message that you were thinking of sending, reach out to friends that you haven't, talked to. Especially right now during the holidays, it's a tough time. A lot of the times, even just a message of like, hey, hope you're doing good. Even if they don't respond to you, just that type of message could be what that person needs to hear or see, because it lets them know that they're not alone. Be like, oh, there's somebody that remembers me, that thinks about me. Whether they respond or not, you can do your part helping out. So, that's my PSA. Like, don't wait till next time, because there may not be a next time. Okay, come try this. Uh,
That's okay.
well, I mean,
Is that's the 20?
no,
That noise?
no.
Where did you send this? Oh, the big raton in the refrigerator.
Empty, hold on.
I was like, what is he doing? I didn't even see him go in there.
Rogue One says, Miss Celeste, I can hear your poor voice starting to sound like mine when it gets later, and I'm forcing myself away. Drink something warm, my friend. Now she'll knock out.
That's good. Oh, these are good.
Andrew Kwan says, Javier, by 2030,
my
which will be the 9th annual Tamal Night, I'm sure we'll get Modelos to sponsor you.
my tamales my tamales. My throat. Not because I'm sick, just from the talking, but I feel like it's stuck in my throat. It's kind of been bothering me. But
Ahí vamos, buenas noches. Gracias.
but I think I'm just tired. Like I've been up since 4:30. The rain and the wind woke me up. I was trying to fall back asleep, and then I was just like, oh, it's end up staying awake. So I'm tired. The tamales are good.
Good.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, I agree. They have good flavor. They're not spicy.
Delicious.
They're not super spicy. These are gonna be perfect for Chris and Kara.
Yeah, we'll see. They're really good. Dang, these are really good. Good job. Woo, hot, delicioso.
You would think I'd get proposed to after this.
I propose that you finish that tamale.
Sleepy on us the same here. I dropped 130 on one of those palm size electric balding razors. Sliced my head up. Never used it again.
No, $130.
Yeah, those things are expensive. Eve says, yes, Javier and Celeste are very approachable, super kind, fun to they have huge hearts for not only Disneyland, but for us too. Thank you, Eve. Jesse says, keep use razors and baby oil so they don't dull and last longer. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
You play music.
I know it's from the epidemic. Rogue One says, I was afraid I would scare you guys off when I met you when Splash Mountain closed down. You can hear me yell. You can hear me yell. Just a guy and a girl. Just a guy and a girl. It's me. It's me. Oh.
Still have your button that you gave us.
Also says, I agree. You never. Whoa. What I do here? Let's zoom down. Hold on. Let me lower the volume. The volume. Also says, I agree. Never know if there will be that next time. 100%. Carson, that's true. That's why I stopped Uso in his tracks to meet him. AG, welcome. Says, wow, you're all troopers cooking still. Champs. Waiting for this. Every time you leave a loved one's side, never forget to say I love you. You never know if that will be the last thing they hear. Yes. Says, oh yeah, red pork is the best. What's up, Wizard Fish?
I like that name, lizard fish.
Tony says, I propose you finish the tamal. What's up, big dog? Says, hola, Javier Samet.
Big dog.
The carne to masa ratio.
It's really good.
So, yeah, I don't know if we can see. Let me get another one to show you guys the masa.
You just want to eat another one. You guys, they're delicious. They're so good. The masa's perfect, has the right amount of salt. You got the meat, so flavorful, very tender. The chili is good, not too spicy. It has a nice kick, but not too spicy.
It's a little.
It's really good.
I guess let me take these out. So let me show you. I'll show you these, and then we'll end up signing off as I continue my my quest here to finish the masa. I'll let this one set in the husk for a little bit. Jonathan Hughes says nothing more awkward than putting a piece of tissue paper on your face. Oh yeah, when you like when you cut yourself.
Oh.
Like shaving. You got all these like little pieces of toilet paper all over your face and your head. No, the worst part is when you like if it's a significant cut is for somebody like me that I shave pretty much daily. It's as it starts to scab, then you got to be extra careful because if you nick it again, then you just open it up. So you got to go gently, on that area, and it's a whole process. Jesse says, "What's the tamal to modelo ratio?" I don't know. We got a 24
like
pack.
5 modelos to 1 tamal.
Yeah, we got our modelos here, and then we're hoping the party would get crazy over here, but Celeste is falling asleep. They're about to start taking shots, and Celeste is over there.
Give me one shot, I'd be all.
Miss Mrs. Jonathan,
I'm so not in a good place right now because I still got to wrap presents. Normally I'm like full of energy still, but.
What's up, Kitty Cat Love? Says, how long do you think it will take you to finish that many tamales? For the masa that we have today, once I sign off, probably like an hour, because then I can just focus on, the making these trays and putting them to the side. So probably like an hour after we sign off to make them. Some of them are gonna get frozen. I'll cook, a couple of these batches. So I just want to show you guys this one, and then we'll. Renoid says, "You ever make sweet tamales, raisins, pineapple for filling?" Yes, I gotta make those. No, you're falling asleep. Those are for breakfast.
Yeah, but I cleaned.
I know
the pineapples.
So I'll end up doing that. You're really gonna. If I stay up to make these, you're gonna eat them.
Well, not all of them.
Your butt is gonna be asleep in a minute. So we did get some sweet masa. This one is, I think, strawberry. Yeah, strawberry flavor. It's 3 pounds. And we got raisins and pineapple. So the pineapple. So last year we used the canned pineapple. We didn't drain them enough, so there was a lot of moisture. So it took a long time for them to cook.
Yeah.
So this year, Celeste brought them out, drained them, and so they're ready to go. So the more moisture. That's the thing is once if you make your masa too wet, it's gonna take a super long time to cook because there's a lot of moisture in it. Um, so this year they should be fine. I'm gonna mix
I'm curious to see if that helps.
some brown sugar into this to make it sweeter because it's less like sweet.
Sugar.
And then the pineapple and raisin. No.
You don't know that? You don't know that song, Brown Sugar?
No.
Who in the chat knows that song, Brown Sugar?
Who sings it?
I want some of your. I don't know. I don't know those types of details. I just know the song. I want some of your brown sugar. Kind of like in the 90s. Where's Tip? Is Tip still in your shape? It shows that song.
Pamela, welcome in. What are you making, Gramps? Gramps?
Oh, D'Angelo. Thank you. Thank you, Junior. Junior knows that song. I want some of your brown sugar. I can't believe you don't know that song, JD.
Big Dog says, Su tamales equals one modelo. Stargazer says, you will have something yummy to eat at New Year's by phrasing some. Yeah, we make menudo for New Year's.
Just pass?
I don't know. Pamela, we're making tamales. The Stargazer says, wow, the screen is so beautiful. Really have been enjoying that. Kitty Cat Love says, I still have presents to wrap off and I'm so wiped out and don't feel like it.
Angelica Light knows that song. Classic song. I want some of your sugar.
Tony says, you gotta have that drinky drink for New Year's Eve. Oh, we'll get a new 24 pack.
The rectangle, can you grab the... So I do have some ornaments. I think Javier said he was going to show you the ornaments on the tree.
Oh, well, let me do this and then I'll show those so we can sign off.
I'll show you guys right now. Javier's going to take the thing out.
One of the reasons why I tell you about whipping or mixing the masa, I can't see on the screen.
Oh, see, it was. Dan, pass right over this here.
Hold on, guys. Let me flip the laptop so I can see what I'm looking at. One of the things why I tell you to mix it is, I don't know if you can see, but like all these little pockets here makes it
airy.
Yeah, like airy, fluffy, so it's not dense. All these little indentions that you see. That's why for me it's worth it to mix the masa for the length of time that I do. And I encourage you guys, if you're gonna make it, again, at least like 45 minutes, just back and forth. It'll make a difference. And like I said, they just slide off when you put them on the right spot. All right, let me take those out. So you can go up there real quick. Where's my...
So I themed my tree after the 4 ornaments that I bought in Amsterdam. So with the 4 ornaments I bought in Amsterdam, I was like, I'm going to make my tree pink and gold. I just bought some new ornaments last year and did my tree red and white. But because I got these 4 ornaments, I was like, I'm going to do my tree pink and gold this year. So one of them is from the store that's over 200 years old in Amsterdam. So that's what the gold rectangular one is. Then I got a credit card ornament, super cutesies. An airplane, a pink airplane ornament. for my first long trip overseas to Europe, and also to manifest future trips, more trips. So that's why I got a plane. And then also a shopping bag because I'm the merch queen. So fill them bags, fill them bags, fill them bags. But it says, "May your heart and your closet be full." That's what it says. Yeah. May your heart and your closet be full. So that's what, and it's a little shopping bag with like gifts or stuff in it. So super cutesy. So because I bought those 4 ornaments, all pink and gold, I was like, I'm gonna do my tree pink and gold this year. So that's what I did. They're real cute. But yeah, to answer your question, that gold one is the actual replica of the store, but in an ornament. Javier's pulling out the tamales from the first tray, from the first. Oh yeah. You want put them? Should put them here on the wire rack. Oh, but you got this stuff there. Hmm?
What's that? Stay here.
Aww.
Right here. That one's finished. Let's see. Well, Pamela, if that's who you are, your loss.
What happened?
You're missing out.
What happened?
Because they asked, they're the ones that asked, what are you making, Gramps? And I told them, they're like, well, yuck. It's okay. Not everybody has good taste buds. So. Which fish? I stepped away for a second. Not sure if you already answered, but what's the rectangle? Oh, you answered that one. Sue says, OMG, I'm learning so much today. I'd never even heard of sweet tamales before. Thank you. Very nice time in Central Washington. Uh, tamales around here, 27 to 30 a dozen. That's about how much they are over here, too. Eileen Casimiro, hello, hello. Indoros, are you going to watch Avatar and SpongeBob? I'd like to see Avatar, but honestly, we'll probably wait until it like streams. I don't know if we'll end
I
up.
tell you what I do want to see in March is Peaky Blinders.
Renoy said there's a guy that makes asparagus tamales in the spring. Wow, that's interesting. Uh, Captain Robert says, "Hello, Celeste, and to everyone in the chat, God bless. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Captain Robert.
Captain Robert. May April.
Adela Cruz says, why is the masa orange? So I added the chile, the same chile that I use to make the for the meat, the filling. I added into the masa. So
but as you can see, it just looks like a regular tamal once it comes out.
Yeah, so one of the reasons for it is that so that it comes out with a nice color. Because for me, just having it the pure masa, like I rather have it with some color.
It's like this color.
Yeah. So when it comes out, it has a nice color. I think with the lights, it makes it look a little bit more orange than what it is. But that's the reason why. So I put chile in it to add some flavor to the masa and to give it the color. Catman Tom, Merry Christmas. Adela, from Guerrero. This one says later than when it is for some reason. Jesse says, thanks guys for the streaming, the best. Nice, not overrated. Thank you, Jesse. And there's the chef, Javier, moving to the list. This is for okay. Thank you. I was sitting here really trying to figure out what that one was. Thought it might have been the Mark Twain. I guess it's a pretty tree. We have one of those other trees that you open up and it closes up after using it for a couple of years. I've been trying to get Celeste to get one of those, but she likes the fresh ones, the smell of the fresh ones. I said, yeah, are you watching Stranger Things?
Again, it's that we're not done with season 4. I think we still need like 4 more episodes. We kind of stopped watching for a little bit once we started doing more streaming and things got crazy and work, and we just haven't had time. So we're still on season 4. I think we need 4 more episodes and then we'll hit season 5. But no. Oh, the tree. So again, well, nobody's really come with us to get our tree the last couple of years. It's just been me and Javier. But to me, getting the fresh tree is another way that you can do stuff with your family and go out and get a tree and you're all out there together. And it's that thing of unity, and the memories, the core memories that you build with your family. You get an artificial tree, just pop it up and okay, you know. So for me, again, it's more nostalgic. It's, you know, for family, for memories, something you can do again to take advantage of the day. Remember, you guys, like in Merch Queen, I say treasure the day. Um, we get a store bought tree, we put it up in 5 minutes and we're done. You know, you treasure the day. You can go out as a family or as a couple or whatever and go and, you know, get your scarf on and your cute little outfit and your gloves, your coffee, your hot chocolate, and go out and take a nice little walk in the evening at nighttime. Look at all the trees. Smell, again, what is it? Sight. Look at the trees. Smell. You smell the pine. Touch the pine needles. You know, it's all sensory, you know, and you enjoy that, and you pick out your tree and you take it, and you know, it's something that you picked on your own, you know, and it's a living thing. Again, you know, we only live one life, and this tree, you know, it's sad, but it's cut to make us happy. So give it its full love, give it its attention, give it its life, give it the love, water it, feed it, decorate it, dress it, love it, and then you recycle it and it becomes mulch and it grows into something again beautiful. So do that, guys. You know, I mean, I know sometimes it's easier to get an artificial tree, but remember the little things that go into making what a fresh tree is made for. Um, a lot of times, traditionally, people got their trees on Christmas Eve, and if you couldn't afford one, at the end of the night before midnight, they would throw them. And if you were poor and you go there, you catch a tree, it was yours, right? And you go home and you'd string popcorn because, you know, ornaments weren't, you know, really a thing, or maybe you couldn't, you know, afford ornaments. And you string popcorn, you do it as a family, you put it on your tree and you sing songs. And again, it's just a beautiful core memory. Don't waste your days, guys. Treasure the day. Don't just go and go through it fast because it's more convenient. Treasure the day. Make that memory. Just do it. Just do it, guys. I'm telling you. Because wait, tomorrow is not guaranteed. I'm telling you.
Anna Hernandez says, real Christmas trees are the best. I always try to get pictures in too for a Christmas card. Let's one to them, love fresh balsam pine. AJ says, our family had a very fond memory of our real tree flying out of our truck during a snowstorm. That was fun retrieving it.
See,
Those memories.
And now you have a story to tell in your family for generations to come. Like one day your kids, your grandkids will be like, "Oh my God, remember that one time Grandpa said when he was little, he was in the back of the tree and back of the put a tree in the back of the truck and it flew out and blah 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 blah." I have a story like that. Mine's happened with the piñata. And again, it's a core memory of mine. I will always remember that happened when my daughter was 1. I'll have to tell you that story one day because it's hilarious. But yeah, I mean, every story is a memory, guys. Don't waste it. Don't waste the day.
Tony says, yeah, Merch Queen, no more Summer I Turned Pretty, so Stranger Things all the way. And she still watches.
I still watch
that last episode.
The last episode. I watched it. I watched it the other day. I love it
says,
so
I
much.
grew up with a real pine Christmas tree. This one said, usually buy a real tree in a planter, replant it. So I grew up with real Christmas trees. Justin Vigil, thank you for subscribing. It says, well said, Celeste. Amen. Jesse Chavez, Chavera says, those are the cycles of life. Yes. Yeah. All right, guys. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I know we're just shy a few minutes of here on the West Coast in the Pacific time from hitting the official Merry Christmas. But Merry Christmas, guys, to all of you. Um, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Again, I know. During the holidays, it's tough sometimes, especially if we're alone. So, just want to remind you that you may be alone there, but you have this community here uh, that loves you and supports you and is always here for you. So, remember that. Remember that. We love you guys. But thank you guys for hanging out with us. Thank you to all the new subscribers, all the OG subscribers. Remember to hit that like button, guys, and subscribe if you haven't. Thank you for all the super chats, the super stickers. Really appreciate you. Thank you, mods, for all that you do. We love you. Again, keep an eye out on your notifications for the next streams. But we will see you guys soon. Bixby Bailey says, hope you all have a lovely Christmas and Merry Christmas to all. Thank you, guys.
Merry Christmas, guys. Enjoy your time with your family, your loved ones. Tomorrow's Christmas Day. It's a day for joy,
Yes.
to rejoice, to be thankful, to
Remember, there's always something
love
to
your
be thankful
family.
for.
Enjoy the time with your family, your loved ones, because we don't know when the next day is guaranteed. And we love you guys. May don't forget to leave milk and cookies, tamales, a beer for Santa, Modelo, whatever you want for Santa. Merry Christmas, guys. Enjoy opening your presents, whether you do it tonight or tomorrow. And be safe out there.
Love you guys. We'll see you guys, everyone.
Merry Christmas.